Here comes the boy. And it's Nightmare. Hello, boy. There he is. Was I the only person? Okay, was I the only person who looked at Nightmare's OG sword and went, well, that's not structurally stable. That's bone. I've broken a bone.
It's not bone, it just has an eyeball. It's still metal.
Okay. It's just got an eyeball. Hi, that opinion comes to you from the Umbrella Laboratories research team. It's fine, it's just got an eyeball on it. But why? I don't know. No one stopped us.
Ours is not to question why. Only why not.
Which then leads me to think that, do you ever consider the fact that Aperture Science is basically Umbrella Corp, but with humour?
We do what we must because we can.
Oh, come on! Off the bat!
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I don't think you're gonna see it played well, Rakami, but you're gonna see it.
Okay.
Bloody Roar. May you return.
Yep. God. I know we were talking about Bloody Roar the other day.
Because it's Konami. And they're just sitting on it. And so that somebody's gonna buy Konami. And like, oh great.
Could someone please buy Konami?
Please. Free the Bloody Roar.
I feel like hashtag Free the Bloody Roar probably intersects with another part of the internet that I don't want to know.
Yeah, that's reasonable. That's something I don't ever want to Urban Dictionary.
Yeah. But it's okay. MDH writes, despite the fact that you're rooting against me, Watto and welcome. Square Peg, Rakami, Pun Spectre, Sky just Watto friends! Welcome. A grudge match of a drunken night brought together.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Scotty.
16 months and I don't have a joke. How about just pretend that I chose something funny? You're welcome.
Yeah, that's a good one.
A classic, if you will. Volcanic Scotty, how are you doing, friend? So, and I'll probably be saying this many, many times throughout the next, like the startup. So, on a Discord call in the wee hours, probably during one of the DJ parties or something, Salem challenged me to a SoulCalibur 1 match. OG Dreamcast SoulCalibur 1. The puppies are very excited by this. And the stakes are high, friends. The stakes are very high. If I win tonight's battle to the death, I will be in possession of several more Tepigs. The amount I've actually forgotten is 10 Tepigs.
10 regular Tepigs plus 1 shiny.
Yes! So that would put me higher on the Tepig ownership scale with an additional shiny. That's powerful. However, the wager that I put up against this, I'm now starting to realise was woefully, I don't want to say unfair, outvalued. And it's a big if, let's be honest. If I lose this evening, I have to do another night of depth. The 4v2 Sharks versus Swimmers Hellfest. So, fecking we, I guess. Oh, God. I've also realised that it's going to be very complicated to tell people on here what we're doing. So,
why were there no fighting games under the Christmas tree? They got taken away. That's all I got. These kind of games are outside my jurisdiction.
Puns. I mean, obviously, thank you for 200 bits because they keep me alive, but also, feckin' god darn it. You're teching the piss right now, mate.
Look, I appreciate that one, but I think you have a higher caliber of pun you can bring in.
The soul still burns. Caffeine says, "What, friends?" Berios just opens with, well, someone's going to be playing Death.
Okay, but here's the thing. So, yes, at one point I was very good at this game. I haven't played in ages, and I haven't played on Dreamcast controllers in even longer.
Same.
And I intentionally didn't practice.
Because the last time we played was like SoulCalibur 6, and we were both shit-faced, and we were using the Steam Share feature.
No, we were playing that locally. We were doing Tekken with the Steam Share feature.
Oh, yeah.
annihilated me, which is actually what the bet came out.
Yeah, because I am hot bullshit at Tekken. It's like, you know, I joined Sega QA and all I got was very good at Tekken 6. So I'm going to have to... so friends, do forgive me if I've got nose and phone a little bit. One, I'm going to be broadcasting it for Fearless, who is basically playing DAG and tech support. Scotty says it's easy for you to yell in your opponent's ear to distract him. Like I haven't trained that. It's the first thing you learn in SoulCalibur. Loud arcade training. Caffeine was asking how our days have been going.
Not too shabby. I got to jam a couple of games of Commander earlier. And then swung over here for this nonsense, which I've been looking forward to for a while.
It has been a long time coming. I looked after DAGs to such a degree as I actually had time to play a video game. Now, I don't know if you lot have heard about video games, but they're fucking great. Like, what the hell? Now, what's the official name of it? It's, I think it's Aim Climb? Yeah, Aim Climb. I've been playing that, and it's fucking brilliant. It looks like a meme game, like a getting over it, I want to be the guy. But it's not. It's like an aim trainer climbing puzzle, and it's so good.
I'm gonna zen into that so hard.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, there's a circle that you hit, and they have the difficulty modes change the size of the circles. So if you're not good at first-person shooters, you can play with nice big chunky circles and have a good time with it. And it gets smaller and smaller. But the closer you get to the center, the more momentum you get off it.
Nice.
So you can get crit hits. And like when you're getting that momentum going, it's really good. But when you start to fall, you have to fight the panic. Because you suddenly start being like, oh shit. That's how you miss. Woosah. So it doesn't feel like the getting over it style of like Mania and Rage. Because anytime you start to fall, you just have to stop, breathe. You have to be in the moment. You can't let the intrusive thoughts creep in.
Be the ball.
Be the ball. You can dodge a wrench. Okay, sorry, we were talking just before we hit the go live button. I was talking about the fact that Nightmare's sword always made me uncomfortable because it's made of like bone and meat. Did you point out there's actually metal to it?
I think it is actually metal. It just has an eyeball.
Yeah, but the other thing, I always think about that scene. That scene in Dodgeball, the dude takes a wrench to the face, and I don't know why. Maybe it's some kind of childhood trauma, you can decide. But all I can see in my mind is that X-ray cam in Sniper Elite where it hits the front of his face and just the skull caves in.
Yeah. Also Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, also valid. So friends, we're going to give everybody a little bit more time to get in. I will allow you to put mead points up. And Caffeine, don't worry about it. I'll set up on this end. Because we'll have a nice long period where people can put in just to show your flags. I don't have a way for us to count wins on screen. Oh, sorry, I didn't even tell you the rules. So, tonight's match, SoulCalibur 1, and it is the first to 10. So it's not the best of 10, it's the first to 10. We were saying like 5 rounds a match? 3 rounds a match.
Or 3 wins, so up to 5 rounds.
Yeah. So this could be a marathon, or this could be a steamroll. Gonna find out. Volcanic Scotty, sadly no, because if I either don't have permission for it, or if
Which characters are you all thinking of playing? I was thinking of modding a game or two to set up my Dreamcast of characters.
Nice.
Okay, that was really good, Hans. Cheers to you. I will be maining as Mitsurugi tonight.
It's gotta be my boy Siegfried. Although, we'll see. Things get out of hand, might get a little wacky.
Might get a little weird.
Might see some Edgemaster.
All you're telling me is if you start winning too hard, you're gonna flex on Edgemaster. Fuck me running. That's alright, you might get good old Maxi.
Yeah.
Okay, Maxi, it does kick ass.
Maxi's solid. In one, he can get very stuck into a moveset. And if you sidestep that first move,
it's like, whoop!
Cool, I can do whatever I want.
Maxi's there, like, jamming out, like, having his rave sticks, and you're like, hey, Maxi, tap on the shoulder. This is going to hurt. He's like, oh no, my bones! Don't break my bones! I'm gonna break your bones. I tried playing as Maxi for a while, but unfortunately the weeb in me was too strong.
Oh, the later game Maxi is actually one of my favorite.
Yeah. We also don't have to worry about what's his name, Raphael, the bastard with a sword.
Yeah, he's alright.
It's just he has that frame advantage on open.
Yep. Yeah, so Tritzy, this is what I look like.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, Rakami, it would be a huge handicap for Will to play as Sophicia.
Yeah.
That was my brother's main. I know all of the block strings.
Yep. Rakami says, just sidestep him. He does also suffer from a little bit of the Maxi problem, which is, especially if he tries to go for the tap, triple tap, like, if you look at it from a viewer's perspective, it feels like a very quick move, but in fighting game terms, it's like a 3-act play. Like, you've got time to get popcorn, come back, you know. How did you think about that second sword strike?
Bonk.
Yeah. And that's when the pain train starts. So, friends, that's the rules for tonight. It's going to be the first to 10. Now, if this ends up being a long marathon, it's just going to be focused around SoulCalibur 1. If this ends up being a destruction match and I get my face stomped in, because let's be honest, it's either going to be a long, bloody fought win, or you're going to see like a will-shaped chalk outline on the curb. We're going to do just some Sega bass fishing or marine fishing or whatever. Salen's brought an actual fishing controller. So let's all have a good Saturday night together, friends. So, I'm going to kick off the tweet now. Actually, I'm going to share it in there.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to kick off the tweet. As per usual, friends, once that's live, if you could give the tweet a punt and stuff, that just helps cheat the algorithm. We shouldn't have to do that. Like, if I'm following someone, it should be like, oh, hey, you like this person? Oh, no, cool, we're going to... No, cool, we're going to show you that tweet. Like, nah. No, that would be too much like a good idea. God, I'm not batting for 1,000 intellectually though, because I did just scroll down and be like, hey, where's Viking Blonde on my live channel? I am Viking Blonde. But Doctor.
It sounds like a solid evening, Caffeine. With a follow-up, good times.
First things first, make sure we don't end up with double us. Then living room telly. Hopefully you don't end up with super loud double us. It kind of makes it feel like the living room's like the green room. There we go. Hello!
Yeah, now we can test the lag.
The lag is extreme!
Wow.
It's eerie, I can wave back to myself. Just gonna like, Fearless is just like, okay. Alright. So friends, if you want to get yourself a beverage, if you want to get yourself a cup of tea or a snack or what have you, now is the time. Rakami's saying 9-9 into the double Luigi. God. Also, friends, I don't know if you've ever searched just Soul Space Calibur in any of the GIF programs, but it's a fucking journey. We've seen some shit.
SoulCalibur 6 made things happen. No joke, there are nights that Julie and I will just fire up SoulCalibur 6 and scroll through the internet submitted characters.
God. I think that was the one that finally got me into Monster Factory. I'd resisted for a while, mainly because someone I knew who was a bit of a jerk was very into it, so I was like, no.
Yeah.
And then I saw the SoulCalibur one with, it's like Dr. Gunhead or something. God. Okay, so
head, it's also a gun. He's Gunhead.
Caffeine has pizza, beer, and the next hard time is 3 p.m. tomorrow. So let's get it on. If we'd had more time and a little bit more prep, I was going to ask Bart Nender to be our shoutcaster. But I had this. I didn't want him to just be sitting in the other room because there isn't a good way of doing this.
Yeah.
In the future, what we could do with extension cables is have us playing it in there and have cameras running in here, and then we can have Bart Nender shoutcast from here. Because, friends, we will not be able to provide commentary. There are real stakes. If I lose, sharks. if I win Tepigs, I'm very emotionally invested in this.
But also maybe sharks. I mean, just saying.
Oh, so Rikami, I don't know if Bartender is necessarily a good fighting game commentator, but he is an eloquent speaker and a very entertaining person. So of all the people I could put in their hands back, okay. Twitter, what are you doing? Okay, so it did post it going back to 1999. Okay. Oh, and just so you know, friends, the clock for this is set at 1999. We are on the precipice of. We are on the precipice of Link Biscuit's greatness.
Just gonna channel some Prince.
Fred Durst will be signing Dreamcast at the end of this stream. Okay, friends, just sorry, while I'm doing social media nonsense, haven't Googled celebrities at console launches, you're in for a treat. Like, there was a whole spree, especially during like the early 2000s, of big studios paying big celebrities to be at their game launches, despite them having nothing to do with video games at all.
Although, Marshawn Lynch trying to teach Conan O'Brien how to play Mortal Kombat.
And you know what? Elijah Wood, at the launch of the OG Xbox, he looked legit happy to be there. But I was like, I think it was Tony Hawk's at like the PlayStation 3, and he looked like he wanted to be anywhere else than there. You know, Tony's a guy that genuinely looks like he cares, but in that moment, you could see on his face, like, please, just let this be anywhere else.
Paychecks.
Yep.
Yes, MDH, we will have a prediction when we get there.
Yes. We want to wait for everybody to get in so that... Because if people... I can't remember if you join a stream after a prediction started. I can't remember if you can join in.
I don't think so. Only while the window is open. Well, if the window is still open. Once the prediction is closed, you cannot.
Back
Okay,
to the deck.
that's an interesting question. If we were to fire up SoulCalibur 6, character creator, and make us a Willy Miss, whose moveset would he use?
Oh. Okay, so are we talking thematics or choice?
I mean,
Because I'm a Mitsurugi main. I'm trash. I know this. It's well documented.
and it's not bad. There are some straight swords
Yep.
models that you can use with the Mitsurugi fight style.
But
so-
we pointed out, like, obviously you'd wreck Sophitia, but shield, straight sword, like, it's the right length. And changing her little tiny dinky sword to a fucking heater shield would be hilarious. Right?
and then the booty bumps happen.
That would be funny as fuck. Especially if we're talking, like, if SoulCalibur 6 has any of the clothing physics. Because, like, the Roman armor, you've got kind of, like, the segmented skirt. That's going to give you a really good, like, booty bump kind of flail.
Hip check wave.
Oh, Red Burning Dragon just came in from birthday dinner. Hey, happy birthday, friend.
Herzlichen Glückwunsch zum Geburtstag.
Yes.
Turns out I speak a little German. I have an accidental German minor.
They're sitting over there. Sorry,
That's
it's one of
a
my
different
favorite.
story.
It's one of my favorite old jokes. Can you speak the language? No, it's fine. I know a little German. He's sitting over there. Hello. Twitch dude, welcome back. This is going to be a very different stream than yesterday. I know I'm going to be explaining the premise. I said the parents. The premise a bunch of times. Myself and my good buddy Saglin here are going to do battle with OG Dreamcast SoulCalibur. If I win, he has to give me 11 Tepig cards, 11 Pokemon Tepig cards, including one shiny. If Saglin wins, I have to play Depth, which is...
We get to play Depth. Again.
So I understand that it's basically me versus all of you lots. And Twitch dude, congrats on beating the Ghost Shark. We haven't had a second try because pretty much I finished stream last night. Me and Fearless, who's been helping look after the dogs, hung out for a bit. And then about 11:30, I kind of did that. I have to go to bed now. That's my... Like, unless you want really detailed descriptions of dog walks, that's pretty much been since then.
I regret to inform you, however, that the ghost shark is not a playable shark in Death.
Cyber Shark is. Witch Shark is. I know, because you've eaten me with both of them.
Hey, let's not forget Longship Shark.
Damn it. And if you haven't seen Depth, so it's 4 divers versus 2 sharks. And it's this weird, like, asymmetrical versus kind of like a weird variant of Left 4 Dead's multiplayer. And it is horrifying if you do not like sharks. There's this one thing, when sharks grab a diver, they grab them and just swim off with them. So you can be there trying to collect like undersea gold, repair a robot, and the person next to you just gets swept up by a shadow, and all you can hear is muffled screaming off into the deep, dark abyss of the sea.
The way that they handle proximity alerts in that game is the greatest. Like, it's just so intuitive and also heightens the drama.
Yeah.
As sharks get near the divers' heartbeats go up, and you can hear your heartbeat in your headphones. Dum, 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 dum.
I will say, the one I'd like to try is their other game. Not that it's necessarily good, but it's really curious as a concept. But I know it's also going to shit me up. That's one where you all play as different teams of divers. Sorry, jumping back into chat. Red Burning Dragon was just saying, hey Will, ever heard of Barotrauma? Congratulations, you just, and I say this with love and respect, triggered caffeine. As the last time we played that, we basically gave him a complex. Imagine this. The ship is sinking. The reactor's on fire. As it slowly drops deeper and deeper towards absolute crush depth. 2 idiots dressed as clowns stand outside the captain's quarters, which he has locked for his own safety. And all you can hear is, ha ha, let us in, caffeine. Ha 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 ha, let us in. Nothing bad can happen. Ha ha. Caffeine's still not okay from this. Okay, battle to the depth. Will versus Sadlin. If I win, I get
Tepigs.
The hashtag Tepig cards. Yeah, let's get some... I get
Oh,
Tepig.
that's not a hashtag? Let me be the first.
Yep, I get Tepig cards. If I lose, I have to play at depth game again. Yeah, I'm tagging him.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Will versus Sadlin. Soul. I know, it's so exciting. Here's me writing a tweet on my phone live on the internet.
Jafar James, partially meme, partially currency. Someday soon, Tepigs will be the new dollar.
I mean, friends, it's only my fiscal situation that stopped me making irresponsible purchases of buying more Tepigs in the hundreds. Because thankfully, even while shit-faced, I've been sensible this year. But this year. Last year. While I was unpacking stuff, I had to keep explaining, like, oh yeah, I bought this while I was very drunk. My goal is to drive up the price of Tepigs in North America. Like, that is my goal. And Jafar James also, I unironically love Tepig. That is my favourite Pokemon. Although Jigglypuff is my main in Smash.
Jigglypuff.
Because if you win, everyone gets mad. If you lose, feck it, you're playing as Jigglypuff, right?
On the other hand, Hungrybox, probably the best melee player of all time, mains Jigglypuff.
Well, I didn't know that when I started playing. Okay.
Dude, other people have tried. They can't play the Hungrybox style. Like, there's a whole documentary about how there'll never be another player like Hungrybox. And despite the fact that I have some deep-seated issues with Smash Melee, which I can send you to another stream VOD if you want those all explained.
Yeah.
Later. Dude's good. And I respect the work that he put in to be good.
Actually, Do you mind if I use you and me flexing on Crazy Taxi?
Nope. Do it, Doug.
Okay. Okay, so dear friends, tweet has been deployed. If you'd all be so kind as to give that a like or a retweet or whatever, that should get as many crewmates and friendos in as possible. Okay. So, yeah, let's give everybody a little bit more time to find us, get stuck in, before the games begin. And, friends, like, this is a legit... We have a Dreamcast here. Hang on, let me angle down.
Yeah.
So, friends, this is a legit setup. You can also see my Be Goose Do Crime patch and my invite. We had a watch party one evening, and everyone was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Will, you're not invited." So I found my invite. This is legit. I keep saying I'm going to put pool noodles on that, and I don't. So I only have myself to blame.
I have a pool noodle in the garage. I actually had every intention of cutting it up and bringing it over.
So, friends, if you want to get a bevy, if you want to get some snacks, now is the time. We just sent Jafar James through time. What did you learn?
Kirby was my main for the most brutal drinking game we've ever created.
No, okay. I want to hear, but I also want to know, the last time you and I got drunk together, we spent the entire evening talking about drinking games of yore, and it made me want to play drinking games, which I have given up, because they hurt me. Not because of the alcohol, but because I can't lose. Okay, sorry. It's not that I cannot be defeated, it's that I do not admit defeat.
Yeah.
We proved this at Christmas when we played Drunken Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Fire Strager gets to pick 4 shots for me at some point. They can't be Uzo or Sambuca, but they can be any other spirit.
So Rocky.
Yes. And the thing was, I bet them 1 shot.
Rocky is just Turkish Uzo.
Why are you like this? Well, hey, I set my rules, and Strager has adhered to those. So if there's something I've forgotten or not thought of, then that's on me. And much like tonight's event, I talk a lot of nonsense when drinking, but let no one say that I welch on a dumb idea. But yeah, I lost 1 round of, like, winner picks the shot.
Mm.
And then I did double or nothing. And then I did double or nothing.
Ooh.
I tried to double or nothing at 4 shots, and everyone was like, Will, you obviously, I'm fucking destroyed. I was 3 bottles of cheap champers deep and working on my 4th.
That's already a recipe for the worst hangover ever.
It would, let me tell you, New Year's Day was not good. New Year's Day was bad. Oh. Actually, Lost Flowers, I have had Malore, and it's memorable. It's
Have you
memorable.
been to Windy City Pie? Just down the road. It's actually...
I haven't had Malort there,
No.
though.
They
But
have it on tap.
that's the place... Wait, no. Is it Windy City that's down in Beacon?
No, that's the same owners, but a second restaurant.
Okay, because that's the one that got me into Chicago-style, like, deep dish pizza. I know I've told this story like 8 million times. I used to be a pizza elitist, and then I went there because I was meant to go to someone's birthday party. You know, Sam, like Ars Technica Sam.
Yeah.
Meant to go to his birthday party. I went a day late because my sleep schedule was shite. So we show up. We were there for a while. We decided to order some pizza because I was like, maybe I got the times wrong, which I did by a day. And then, yeah, me and Ket just had deep dish pizza in this cool place. I'm like, shit, this is amazing. Why was I an arse about deep dish pizza? It's a different beast, a different creature,
Yeah.
but it's still fucking delicious.
Those when people are like, it's just a casserole. Like, that's a bad thing.
Right? Like,
Delicious.
yeah, so Fred, what ho, friend? You throw one child into a ravine and suddenly you're that fucking guy. Fred and I did a video ages back on Tekken 7 where I got to play as Heihachi just picking up his son and being like, fuck you to a tiny child. If you learn anything from the story of Tekken, it's that if you're going to be a bad dad, to make sure you finish the job because they're coming back with devil wings. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass, yo. So yeah.
Yeah, true Lost Flowers, and this deep dish is a Chicago native who quit Amazon because he was sick of doing computer programming to create a deep dish restaurant. And in the original incarnation, he just had an industrial kitchen with no storefront, and he wasn't allowed to have people in. So he literally would call, order a pizza, and then show up in this parking lot in the industrial district. And a guy would walk out with a pizza for you, and you'd give him some cash.
That's fucking great. Okie dokie.
And then it did so well that now they have 2 locations.
Speaking of Sam, he just sent me a message being like, I will always come round for... I just feel like, do you want to just come round? Do you want to come round now? There is a stream component to this event.
Just a tiny one. Do we want to get the bet kicked off? The prediction.
Let's give it... Okay, let's say at 45 we'll start, and then that means at 8, like, we can get...
The main event begins.
Yeah, so, again, friends, like, tell your peoples, summon your hordes, bring your thunder. There's a lot riding on this match, and I need your help. I mean, what?
I mean, we'll see.
Two bells! Ding ding. Poorly thought out drunken bets, 2 bells! Ding ding! So Twitch dude, I take it you watched the VOD. I'm so sorry you had to put up. Sorry, to the rest of the crew, so Twitch dude who's joined us was the random pirate legend who came and joined me and John last night on Sea of Thieves during our Megalodon hunt, which... I don't imagine that Rare, the video game company, is watching, but if they are, fuck you! So Sam says that he will crash if he can, so I'm just sending him my address. Do not paste that in Twitch chat. He will. Fiona gets back. Hey, hope you had a great time at PAX. We have to move now. Why? I've just very doxed us. I did not think this through. God darn it. Sorry, friends. Bear with me a second. As I said, we're just letting people know. I'm very excited.
While we stare at our phones, you too can stare at your phone and share links to other people.
Ooh. Russell Stewart, I don't know if he's joining us, but we're just saying that's a wonderful sight. Like, because friends, sadly we can't play it this evening because the soundtrack is super duper DMCA. But when we got the system working this evening with the Dreamcast and everything, we immediately jumped onto Crazy Taxi. And as soon as the yeah kicks off, it's like, I'm forever pushing buttons. Sorry, friends.
Button. Buttons are toys.
Yes, they are. I've got to push 21 of them. I actually have a little bit of the nerves. Like, it's obviously because of the stakes. But like, oh boy. So sorry, jumping back into chat. So Orchazini was saying they're feeling that they were slooping around on Sea of Thieves earlier, got attacked by a group of players before they had the chance to get their boat logged in, and then ran into the Kraken. Oh no! I mean, Orchazini, we had a good time. There were a few like ship hunters out and about, but they were efficient, they weren't obnoxious. And like John stayed up until fucking 5 o'clock in the morning to stream with us. Okay.
Oh, I was paying attention to that, John.
Yes. Alright. How long have we been kicking? We've been live for about half an Okay, so... Oh yeah, we got 3 minutes until the bet is started. Now, again, think of this not necessarily as like midpoint betting. Think of this as like, you know, show your flag. You know, we'll have... we'll have to work out what each person's colours are, but you'll be able to designate whether or not you are yelling for Team Salem or Team Will. If you didn't hear that, Fearless from the other room just quietly goes, urge to raise flag intensifies. Rise your flag. Also, watch Iron Blooded Orphans. It's a happy show when nothing bad happens. I think I got a spit take from Fearless there.
Got him.
Yep. Oh. God. We're really doing this, aren't we?
Pretty quick.
Sorry, with looking after the dogs while Fiona's away, and like things have been going well here. Yeah, and Caffeine betting is live at 15 to the hour. And Caffeine, don't worry about it. I'll get it set up here.
That's a solid clip, Fred.
Deus is a very good editor.
Oh, I know. I showed somebody Sense to Touch earlier today.
Oh, so yeah, friends, the first video that Deus made for us was of our very first depth run, which came out of another dumb bet. You'll notice there's a fucking theme here. But this one was well, okay, this wasn't a bet. This was a gentleman's agreement. And after the Max Gentleman game, I like to think of gentleman as a character class rather than a gender denotion. Personal thing. Anyway, I made a room full of people watch Highlander 2. And in exchange, we played Depth. Now, this semi-backfired on me because during Highlander 2, we were fucking drunk. So most people basically either zoned out or don't remember it. They basically drank their way through, let's be honest, what is cinema trauma. And I was not drunk enough during Death because I remember it vividly. Vividly.
Do you remember being a penguin murderer?
Tobias said... Okay, no. Tobias said, you can't kill the penguins. I shot it and nothing happened. So I tested his theory.
Right, yeah, that's the reaction to have. Like, oh, you can't kill a penguin. Oh, great. I definitely need to shoot penguins then.
We can never come back here. Spoiler, we came back. Rikami says, if your hands aren't shaken already, you have better fighting game set nerves than me. Yeah. You know what? I think that's why most people prefer playing with a arcade stick. It's because you can't see your hands shaking when it's good. Oh, my baby boy. Have you come to support? Have you come to cheer me on? Oh. Actually, Fearless, would you mind letting him on the balcony for us? I think that's why he's coming to say hello. Okay. Vanderby says, why would they make Highlander 2? It's in the tagline. There can be only one. And yet... God. You know what? Let's not go too deep into the Highlander 2 draw because it will cause Fred a damage. See, you've already done it. Oh, and Twitch Dude's informing me that Ghost Megalodon is even worse. God. Twitch Dude, how long have we got for that to be up? Will we be able to try it next Friday, or will it be gone? Because I might even get like the Sea of Thieves crew together earlier. Mm-hmm. Because supposedly there's some tricks you can use to try and get teams together, and I don't want to cheat it, but also it's very difficult to make friends when you have comms turned off so that people don't scream racial slurs at you. Oh, what? Okay, Fred, Street Fighter movie slaps.
I have 2 words for you. Raul Julia. That's it.
Also, oh, please forgive me if I'm misnaming the actress. Is it Ming Na?
Ming Na Wen?
Yeah, doing an incredible job. Okay, reset the clock. Mainly, and he's at PAX as well. So I only learned this from watching movies with Mikey, but the opening to Street Fighter the movie was actually shot as a one-up. So the bit with all the tanks moving and the troops while Ming-Na's like interviewing people and chatting and all that, that was shot as a oneer. And when there's Jean-Claude Van Damme, who's clearly not off his fucking pecs on cocaine. He's absolutely not doing fat lines between takes in that movie. Not at all.
Excuse me, that was Deep Dive, not Movies with Mikey. Get your Film Joy show straight.
You're right. I've committed a Film Joy cardinal sin. Red Burning, first Mortal Kombat movie is good. Like, I wouldn't say great. You know what? We need to open up the betting pool. The Mead Point wager. We shouldn't call it betting.
The support poll.
Yeah, because whoever you bet on, I lose. Because even if I win, someone's going to get enough to make me dab like an idiot.
Could be.
Yeah. So, friends, just as a quick aside for viewer participation, distraction via bits or donations is allowed. However, distractions by dabs will be done between matches. So I still have to make a tit of myself, but you can't let me drop pads to then dab. If you want to see me with that kind of chaos, the Turtles event will be happening later this year. God, that's going to be a fucking disaster. Like in a... And again...
Heroes in a half shell.
Turtle power. If we beat last year's total, I've got to do a fucking super pepper, and that's going to hurt. Also,
man. There's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle custom fighter in SoulCalibur 6 that I downloaded that is horrifying.
like anatomically correct turtle?
Roughly, but like the face is this giant tooth grin and the eyes stick out like it's
Are you trying
a turtle of your nightmares.
Are you trying to bring in psychological warfare as a way to psych me out?
I would show you the turtle if that were the goal.
Fair. Or maybe you're trying to like get my mind like churning on the problem. Okay.
Woof. Rakami, that's rough.
What was Rakami putting in?
Came fourth, I think, in a Street Fighter the movie, the game tournament. Which I love. PAX East is going on right now. Used to work in the classic console department at PAX East. There's a guy who would come in every show, Saturday night, blitzed out of his mind at like 8 p.m. Like, give me the worst game you've got. I'm playing through it. And he would sit down with whatever it was and just go.
God.
And 1 year, it was Street Fighter the movie, the game.
You know what, I tell you what, if I manage to get my life in order, alongside all the other mad video projects, we will start chipping away. Because a lot of those games don't... Oh no, who did the thing for me? Okay, Team Will, Team Sadlin. Alright, yeah, okay, and there's plenty of time on it. Okay, so whoever did sort out the Mead Point bet, thank you kindly. So, it's nice and simple, friends. Place either a couple or a lot of Mead points on who you think is going to win. There'll be a little icon next to your name, so we'll be able to know. Because I think I'm Team 1, you're Team 2. Okay. Oh, fuck you guys! I click it, and it's like, points on Will to win, 10. Points on Satan to win, 5,000.
Minor style guide point for everyone going forward. There are no capital letters in Sable.
Oh, is it all lowercase? Yep. I've always written it like a name.
Yeah, people do. I understand why. It is normal and natural. I'm not mad about it, but yeah, okay. There are no capital letters in Sable.
I've learned a thing today. Sorry, and the reason why I wanted to bring that up was Red Burning's voting on me for the meme. Lost Flowers has got my back. It's my people.
See, that's curious, because you got blue and I got red. You know what's blue? The water in depth. But Tepigs are fire, so the red is, yeah.
I thought you were going to talk about the fact that you got, like, your special custom blue vaccine pin. I think you'd flex on me again on that one. So Fred's saying, are we betting on who we think will win or who we want to win?
Pick your poison.
The question is, why would they be different, Fred?
I'm not telling you what to do with your money.
Frederick, gas-powered can, Mothra, steamboat attack vessel. Why are you like this? really don't know where I was going with that. I thought as co-host for this event, you'd help me, like, steer me back on track with that, but no.
Yeah. That's definitely who I am. And not a yes and get in loser, we're going streaking.
Oh, God.
A couple of calls for us to do a little demo so people can judge our skills. Do you want to do that, or do you want people to remain in the dark?
I don't know if Caffeine is actually asking to know where the beach is because it's that way, or if he's asking for a. No, they're gonna have to make their bets purely based on us. What we bring to the table, what we offer you in terms of our victory. I get more Tepigs, Salem wins, I get messed up with the sharks. This is very Will-centric now I'm thinking about it.
We get to play depth. I think you're underestimating how much I like playing depth. This is not, for me, a way to torture Will. It is, for me, a way to play a game that I deeply enjoy with people I like.
Oh shit, someone just put like 10k points on me to win. Fuck! It's a lot of pressure, friends! Oh.
That escalated rapidly.
I will say, and I didn't really get a perspective of this when we do like the Megalodon mode, but like, Depth is a really solid game, and I understand why it's got such a dedicated fan base. Like, it might be based on my greatest fear, but like when I think about it, removed from its thematics, it's really interesting. And
Rakame, we're kicking off with Siegfried for me, and
Mitsurugi for myself. Fred's like, you're a Voldo main. Only in certain circumstances, friend. Big wink.
Best throw in the game.
Mm-hmm. Also, his crab claw walk goes under a low, just in case anyone was curious about that. Long before what's-her-face,
Bounce.
what's-her-face, the snake lass in Tekken, who could go under a low. Like, Voldo did it first. The Zoidberg stance. Bismarck, Watto and welcome. The mead points are up. The game will be starting soon. Is myself versus Sadlin. First to 10 wins. Immortal Lens says that they've got to go with the main man, Siegfried. Yeah. What if Nightmare wasn't so nightmarish?
Here
Siegfried.
comes the boy.
Hello, boy. Oh, fuck. Jafar James would like for there to be a Tepig Day.
Team Tepig.
Yeah. They recently did a new Pokemon series that was more of a kind of a... There's a little bit more grown up, in which Tepig wrecks face. Turns out Tepig was hard as nails. I haven't had the chance to hang it up, but a lovely gift I got from, I believe it was Shackle Jaconis, and apologies if I got that wrong. But Shackle got me the full set of like Tepig evolutions, but it's like a little kid and his Tepig, and then like the middle set that everyone forgets no one cares about, but it's like him with his then partner, and then the last one is him with his parents as grandparents and their kids with an M-ball being like, oh hey, yes, I'm a big round ball, but I could literally destroy this entire house if I sneezed. And Chrono, what ho friend, hello. Lost Flower says Talem's their name.
Yeah. Talem's great. And yeah, I actually really appreciate how accurately they went into the fighting style of Tonfa. And I have a ton of friends who are Filipino, and they're really excited to see that representation.
Oh, that's way cool.
In a game.
It's, you know what, I hadn't looked into that, so that was something I didn't know. And it's hard to know, because, like, Ivy and Taki definitely make you question the legitimacy of, like, the character design and the fighting styles. Sorry, while we were trying to get this set up, we put up like a little additional announcement in Accountsment. And we were looking for the right GIF to add to it, and alongside like 8 different custom characters which will haunt us for the rest of our days. One of them was Link doing his iconic throw where he leaps on someone's shoulders and spanks them with the flat of the sword. And obviously it was against Ivy, obviously. And I'm just like, why?
That's my least favorite part about 6. Like, okay, whatever. Have the Cheesecake Ivy costume. The second player Ivy costume's always been this awesome, like, regalia uniform.
Yeah.
With, like, shoulders. Doesn't exist in 6.
Because
It's just a different color of the cheesecake.
Because our whole dad's like a zombie pirate thing, you know? But all right.
Hi, buddy.
Hello.
I'm not going to play with the bird.
Lamentably, the bird is not the word in this situation. My tiny boy. Sorry, we have a new entrant. Hello, Amos. Have you come to do battle? The soul still burns.
Okay, buddy.
Sorry, I'll stop wielding you all around. God. Oh, Fred says you don't need Link. You need Heihachi and his hair. Heihachi, his hair, and his wrestling moves. God. So a very good friend of mine, fellow streamer, ChillBSP, has been trying to finish every Namco game. And he recently hit upon SoulCalibur, I think it's 6 with the Jedi, or was it 5?
4 was Jedi.
Yeah.
5 was Ezio.
Ah, yes. And for those of you who don't know, the SoulCalibur series has a long-running history of crossovers. Starting in SoulCalibur 3, where the... Was it 2?
2 was the one that had a different variation per system.
Was that the one that had Spawn, Link, and... Heihachi, that was it. So, fuck, what was 3?
3, I don't remember if there's a guest character in 3.
Okay.
It's been a long time. And when I played 3, my buddy and I just played Okadan v Okadan, who's the owl-headed, switches weapons every round guy. And it was a fight for who got to be the moldy owl, because one of the character models was green.
So good. But then in SoulCalibur 4, it was a Star Wars crossover. So the Xbox had Yoda, PlayStation had Darth Vader, and then I think everybody got Starkiller.
Yeah, The Apprentice.
Yeah.
And then later, they went... You could get the other system's guest character for $5 or something.
Okay, so Rikami says 3 had Cosmos from Xenosaga. Ah, yes, that well-known character. Oh, so Immortal N has a tiny story, which was their youth pastor brought a Dreamcast and SoulCalibur 1 to youth group, and they would play. Immortal N figured out Nightmare's cheap combos and instantly became the heel of the SoulCalibur group. Yeah, we had like a... I didn't make friends on SoulCalibur 1. Because the thing was, it was the peak of my obsessed with video games but no access to them. So anytime I was left with a console, I would just devour.
Yeah.
And there was something about SoulCalibur, more so than like Power Stone, but just something about it. Probably the fact that it had a big sword-wielding Weeb Dream katana user, and that was my fucking jam back then. And so I just drilled and obsessed on it. And we'd have these like weekend-long sessions of doing battle. And yeah, I did not make friends during that.
One of my roommates in college, one of the greatest people I've ever known, is a real fun dude. Born again Christian, didn't drink, didn't swear, like partied like crazy, just going out and having fun.
Yeah.
The only times I heard him swear during SoulCalibur matches in our room.
Oh, God. Okay, so while we're having a natter and giving people a chance to bet on... Oh, while it says round 1, this is the bet for the full end. So you are betting on whether or not you think which of us will bring it home. Although it's more just to show like who's with where. So the pink ones are for yourself and the blue ones are for my dumbass. The one that cost me the most controllers was Tekken 6. Like, that's the one where I would flip out and just... I was impressed by my strength in some of those instances. Okay, so if you haven't played it, so Tekken 6, love it to pieces. It's one of the solid Tekken games, and Tekken 7 really does build on it. But it was the online. God, the online. Because it has one feature that is just sadistic. So you play online, challenge people. And the idea is, you work your way up the ranks by fighting matches and then having these challenger bouts. These challenger bouts let you know that you're eligible to rank into the next grade, and If you win this match online, you get to go up a rank. Congratulations. That's real cool. Thing is, the other person is informed that you are up for promotion. They are not up for promotion. I mean, they might be, but they don't have to be. They just have to be another person in your bracket. And so they are immediately told, hey, this other person, you've never met them. You've never met this person on the internet. You'll never see them again. Their promotion hinges on them beating you in this match. Do you want to be an arse? Do you want to pick some really cheap shit? Make it just an absolute bastard of a fight.
Light that fire.
2 controllers it cost me. 2. Like, I don't mind that ranking system. It's just the fact that you have everything to gain or lose, and the other person, it does not matter. And they're still being told.
I see. We got a moose on your team, too.
Hey! I think they changed it so that moderators can. Now, in most circumstances, I don't think that, the team that support your operation that keeps you alive would vote against you. But I know for absolute fucking assurity, Lizzie would be like, all in on Satan. Or all in. You see all these points? God. Oh, Rikami says moderators can join, but they lose their rights to moderate the bet. So Caffeine can't vote. So we'll see what the rest of the team decides to do. Oh. Also, I mean, I said thank you. We were saying a lot of thank yous throughout the day. Like, Salem brought over the Dreamcast, came over early, we got everything set up, picked up some booze, just helping handling the dogs. Fearless is in the other room, keeping Amos and River calm and zen. Oh shit, I need to give him his meds. I'll do that in just a second.
Yeah.
But Fearless is also getting us some fried chicken this evening, so like, fucking thank you all.
Tasty treats?
Yeah, do you mind if I leave you with these miscreants for just a second? I have to go trick Amos into consuming the things he needs via the medium of cheese.
Cheese!
And you lot don't get into any bloody mischief. Every time I leave these lot alone.
Seriously. Savages in this town. I don't know. What do we got? I got nothing. I'm not as good at this patter stuff. Legit Rakami, I have no idea. We actually haven't done this before, so he whooped me in second. Clanger Crusher's up to mischief. Yeah, I mean, ring outs will work. I don't know. I kind of go with whatever the situation presents itself in SoulCalibur. I think we're both going to be fighting the controllers first before we actually figure out our matchup. The words are good. Yeah, maybe button checks part of it. We'll make sure the controllers work, but I know they work because they're, mine. But more, have you used this thing? This is not designed by an ergonomic genius, and it doesn't fit your hand the way you think it should. The hard ass plastic stick is weird. It's just gonna be a time. A flashback to a moment. And of course, everybody's favorite feature, the cord that sticks out the bottom, so they put a little clip in to make it come out the top. Kind of N64 stick. Those are a little softer. The plastic's a little softer than the Dreamcast ones. True, Fred. He'll just wonder why when Mitsurugi started to ignore him. It'll be a mystery to everyone. What do we got? I don't know. Is there any other information I can share to help people who haven't decided decide? Or is everybody pretty well locked in at this point? I don't think we're gonna resort to in-person martial combat or comic. Will claims we know who will win that, but he does have the dogs willing to back him up, I wager, and I'm not gonna risk that. Amos is very strong. And River is sneaky. Also, fortunately, unlike arcade rules, we don't have to have a bunch of quarters. That's one. Yeah, seriously, man. Amos is a beast. Dumb, lovable beast, but a beast. That's two. What's happening? How was everybody's day? Was there any kind of highlight? Tell me something good from recently. Oh man, somebody just jumped in hard on my team. I appreciate the confidence. Man, you wouldn't think it's this hard to find some cheese.
Good sir.
Nice. Jafar getting up to some art. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good time.
I'm not trying to impose upon anybody. It's just the idea of like someone doing fan art of this throwdown.
Nice line. I love that, like, right on the edge. It's way more fun than like, oh yeah, we whooped it. We got done in like 20 minutes left. Like, yeah, that's great. There's no drama there.
Gotta have the spice. Clank with pocket sand. You saw nothing. Fucking hell. Clank just yelling, mischief! You know what? I think that as I allowed for bit distractions, I think that's when we're going to see stuff happening. Okay. Dude, if you want a bathroom break or a refill or something, we've still got a little bit on the bet. Okay, the meat points aren't as one-sided as I thought they'd be.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be like 3 million to Sadlin, 8 to Will. Amos, out of here, buddy. My boy. I know. Go on. Amos, go on. My boy. I love you.
Hey, I know that name. Good to see you, Tepigs.
I like that the person has come in with their first message and they're already like, Team Sadlin. Finished a bottle of rum, tried a bunch of new snacks. That is a good day.
Solid day.
Fuck. I don't need to have confidence in your skills. I've seen Will play video games before. Wow. Wow.
I've seen Will play a video game before.
Have you not heard about video games? They're great. Look, the bands are coming on. Although I thought the memes they're meant to come off later.
Yeah.
You get to do like the whole Rock Lee thing.
Yeah, I suppose I could use a freshener.
Indubitably. Oh, okay. Oh, Rikami adds, okay, if Will's with the band, now I'm starting to sweat.
Bum,
Yeah.
bum, bum.
Ba, ba, ba. Turns out it was a hustle all along. No, but seriously, all of you, thank you for coming out for this. Win, lose, or draw, this is going to be a lot of fun. Sadly, no one's done like a SoulCalibur and chill yet, so we don't have that on our side. Oh, Rikami, that's lovely of you to say. Hopefully, this all works. Hopefully. Also, friendos, if you wanna, go jump in Discord. Like, you'll have claimed your teams. Go meet fellow, I wouldn't say competitors, fellow viewers, fellow. God darn it, I forgot how words work.
Compatriots, comrades,
Indeed.
friends.
You could make like a Sadlin lobby and a Will lobby and just have people. Okay, Rikami says they're better safe as long as I don't do the gamer lean. I mean, the only thing I'm gonna get from the gamer lean is a busted elbow here. I'll be like, whoop! Then crunching bone sounds. Oh. There's no way this ends poorly. There's no way this ends poorly.
In what world could this possibly be bad?
I should have got myself another cider. We've still got time on the bet.
Yes, definitely get another cider.
But what if I've got like drunken master cider?
Uh-huh.
What if I need to get riggedy shit faced, and that's how I unlock my true
Jackie
fire?
Chan, you ain't.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, Rikami says, I don't mean lean as in a drug. Unless you count 9% cider as a performance-enhancing drug, nah, we're good. And obviously, with this being Twitch.television, we've never condoned the use of performance-enhancing drugs. Not at all. No. Though there is a Sonic the Hedgehog G Fuel energy drink in the fridge. So...
Apparently there's a new spicy flavor of Mountain Dew.
It's like spicy Cheeto Mountain Dew. To quote TikTok, do you think the gods stay in heaven because they're afraid of their own creations?
Like, I tried the Flamin' Hot Cheetos mac and cheese. Don't. But I don't even know if I'm curious enough to try this Mountain Dew flavor.
Oh, I've still got the Coke made of Starlight in the fridge to try at some point. Jafar James is like, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, they made a flavor of Mountain Dew, and the flavor is spicy Cheetos. Moose says, technically, helium is performance enhancing. Depends what you're performing. Bismarck, why does that exist?
Because God is dead.
We killed him. The old gods live on. Okay. Now, you know what? I'll wait until I've got a few rounds in, because 2 9% ciders on an empty stomach. It's not even about winning and losing at that point. It's about pay. Alright. So there's still some time on the clock, so if you want to put in even just a tiny mead point bet, let the world know who you are backing. You still have time, but I reckon let's get in, maybe let's make sure that the Dreamcast is doing its stuff. The last time it stopped making noise freaked me the fuck out. Alright, so, tunes are paused.
Ready, ready?
I'm ready. Because I want them to hear the sound. Here we go.
stretch that.
We do.
He's
Why?
small.
Why though? It's been fine the whole fucking time.
Namco.
All right, I guess we were listening to the intro. Oh fuck me, it's loud.
True. It's not quite.
Bit distractions may be difficult. There we go. I'm so sorry to everyone's ears. Jafar J says, like, they can't lie. They're hype right now.
Get high.
Fuck you, Keelk! You piece of shit! Said Will, showing his hand.
Yeah, I guess part of that sword might be meaty.
There's definitely meat involved. God, just... You take a kid that's known nothing but, like, 2D, like, 8 and 16-bit games and show them this, and just that feeling of, like, games will never look as good as this. This is impossible. Tobias says, hey, I can't hear you because Fia and I are drunk at PAX. Love you, eat shit. Alright, so...
Tobias, you gotta get in on the vote. Quick, who are you backing?
Someone... I didn't realise how much Moldo's bit. What the fuck?
Welcome to this lovely meadow. Enjoy my fine posterior. Also, Tobias, I got to rub it in Will's face that I have the solo blue vaccinated pin that you made.
So
I
fucking proud
appreciate
of that. Ah yes, as Bismarck says, the BDSM Meadow. Well-known location. Swordmaster. Edgemaster even. Fuck. Father!
Got those dad vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Or are they daddy vibes? You decide.
My friend said the difference is the gut. The difference between a dad bod and a daddy bod is the gut. And I'm like, could live my life without knowing that, but thank you. Clank says these animations are fantastic and they don't think they're mocap.
Reactor online.
Hey, Spencer!
All systems known.
Welcome to the stage of history.
SoulCalibur.
Actually,
Battle 1, fight!
oh, it doesn't put the health bars in the demo. Because what do we need an on-screen counter?
I think it wouldn't hurt, but I don't know that we need it.
Keelk's 19? Fuck that guy. Alright, so adjusting levels a little bit. he's gonna
Welcome
let
back
them-
to the
let them do
stage
battle.
of history.
I keep having these unlocked as well.
Well, Siegfried's an unlockable character, so it was kind of critical that
Well, this is just uncomfortable. Comfortably sexy. See, now you're going to ask yourself whether or not that was mocap. What did you do at work today? Can't tell you.
Look, let's see.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Alright, that's it. Give us the Siegfried. I'm just gonna flex on the lizard. I'm so alone, so lost without you. All right, you feck around. I'll try and get us a thing on. Just a mortal end screaming TOS.
This is all exhibition.
Why are there so many films about Batman? We get it. His parents died. Oh, fuck!
Welcome back to the stage of history.
God. Add. Here we go. Text. Add source. Add new source. Wins. Source. Alright, fuck it. Aerial.
I think you find that Helvetica is the simple.
You know what? You want to be the guest here? Fine. We'll get Helvetica up on this nonsense.
Yes, I am the kind of prick that says typeface. Because I took way too many
Welcome
graphics
back to the stage of history.
Well, apparently the stage of history does not include Helvetica. Franklin's Gothic and you'll bloody like it. It could be italic because
Basically the same thing.
0 slash. Okay, so we'll do will 0. Sadler 0. I thought it was like my least favourite game. But it's massive on screen right now. Where is it? Oh, it's tiny. Oh, there we go. It's actually quite classy. Right, so we can update
Welcome
that.
back to the stage of history.
I do like Mitsurugi's setup. The problem is that and I'll be honest with you all, as a young weeb, I did try and emulate that whole thing.
That's not how clothes work.
It is not. Although, I just had the realization that this is the least ridiculous that Taki's outfit will be in the entire fucking series.
Her outfit doesn't necessarily get more ridiculous, but her physics sure do.
Red Burning Dragon. This is such a long intro. Well, the bets have been cast. The die has been also cast. I didn't think this through, friend. I'm sorry. Welcome back.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Alright, friends.
Yeah, that's what he says.
Let me do my thing! Oh my god! Without any further ado, let the challenge begin.
Welcome back to the stage of
100%
history.
health. Oh.
Oh, there's a counter on the thing.
Oh yeah.
Siegfried versus Mitsurugi.
Oh, is it
Battle 1, fight!
My feeties! Oh no, my feeties! I needed those!
Victory strengthens
I
the
can't
soul.
walk with no feeties! Somebody tell Salem stamping on feeties is illegal.
Wins.
Do you
How do
feel
you
it?
feel now?
I feel like I got
2,
broken toes.
fight.
This one's low.
My feelings. I need those. Oh no!
This victory strengthens Siegfried. Wins.
This is cruel.
Battle 3, fight!
How you feeling now, Akami?
Gallows! Why is this happening to me? Why would you lightning step on my
Was
face?
soon but the soul still burns.
Akami suggests we look at the
Wins.
Nuh-uh. Blocking is time you could be spending attacking.
Welcome back to the stage of
Oh
history.
yeah, so there's no time here. So we can update this. There's actually a system you can get online which allows people to do it automatically, which is way cool, and I should have done that. All right. What's the select your?
Y switches the
Ah,
mod.
yeah, there we go. If I'm gonna lose, I might as well be a little bit better looking in it.
Siegfried
As Gavin says, Team Saber takes the first round.
Mitsurugi. Battle 1, fight!
No, my face! I needed that!
Siegfried. Battle 2, fight!
Grab, nice grab.
That's one's low! The down back 4-4-4-4 of SoulCalibur.
Battle 3, fight! Out of the ring!
He got one!
Yay! One win!
Battle 4, fight!
Oh, my face! I needed that one! It's 2-0!
Seriously wounded.
Will nothing stop this onslaught?
Yeah, it'll come in a lot of the throws.
Wins.
Do ring outs if you're right on the edge.
22 might be a little strong.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Oh, look at you with your fancy unlocked weapons!
Siegfried
God, I spent
versus
so much time in this game
Mitsurugi.
unlocking all the swords. Even though all the katanas
Battle
are
one,
basically the
fight.
same.
That's two.
So, blick.
Mitsuru Siegfried. Battle 2, fight! Meet Battle 3, fight!
One of my favorite moves. I can't fall for it.
Oh, people. How is that low stab at that mid?
The soul of Siegfried. Siegfried
And you're like,
wins! Battle 4, fight!
Oh no!
Mitsurugi.
No!
But the soul
And as an FYI, friends, we will be playing Sega Bass Fishing if this ends very quickly.
wins! Welcome back to the stage of history.
All I need is my blades.
Siegfried versus Mitsuru. Battle 1, fight!
That's what's low.
Mitsuru
I can get out of the range
Siegfried.
of that
Battle 2, fight!
Ah, piss. No, this is going poorly.
Fight!
Oh, I was drunk. Thank you, Sega Tanjiro. You're supposed to be on my side, mate.
Mitsurugi, battle 4, fight!
No! Hey shift, no!
Bring in that raid.
Hey shift, no! Damn it! Hey shift, why? I thought you were my friend! Yeah, it was. That may well be fishing. I mean, y'all can welcome raiders. You can say whatever you want to them.
Of history.
How do I change my sword? I need the sword. That makes...
No.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. This is definitely the winning sword. This is it.
Siegfried
This is definitely the sword that
versus Mitsurugi. Battle 1, fight!
Hey Shift says, I'm your friend, but I want to go fishing. Oh, thank you. Got it! I forget how frames work.
Battle 2, fight!
So, it's not very stage of history of you. It's not very SoulCalibur of you.
The soul of Siegfried.
So to those of you who just joined us, whoa and welcome. There is a lot at stake here. The question we've got to decide is when is the... Oh, piss and bin bags. God damn it!
This victory strengthens the soul of
I'll strengthen your soul for the frickin' back wall!
What a footsie's precious.
wins.
Speaking Japanese, it's supposed to be
Welcome
German!
back to the stage of history.
Wow!
Edge
If you
Master.
win on this one, then it's officially
Versus
flex and
Mitsurugi.
I'm getting another beverage time.
Battle 1, fight!
We're halfway through.
This victory strengthens the soul of Edge Master. Edge Master wins!
Idiot!
Battle 2, fight!
Oh, are you kidding me?
That's nightmare.
Edge Mitsurugi. Battle 3, fight!
Oh, I needed that face. God! Fuck you! Come down here in the water and fight me!
Edgemaster wins! Battle 4, fight!
Get in the drink!
Edgemaster Mitsurugi. Final battle, fight!
Lizard man, not so feetier. Fuck off!
You got one!
Yay! One victory against the Mokujin wannabe. Soul Edge Master
Mitsurugi
phase.
wins!
It's not a complete clean sweep.
Welcome back to the stage.
Oh, come on!
Stay the course. Prediction result is yes.
What?
We'll get at least one round.
Is there a second prediction? Wait, did the first... is there a second bet, or did the first one get done? Because if the first one got divvied out, then there will be words. Because that was meant to be the...
I know nothing.
I know nothing either! Alright. Let the shenanigans continue.
Oh, Kevin made the bet on the first
Where?
round and not the series.
But you won the first... Caffeine, you're done goofed. You're done goofed. I thought the whole point was meant to be on the... That's
okay.
why we had like a half-hour roll-up to it. Fuck!
It's all good.
I'm gonna get another bet.
What's it matter? Now we get more bets. Just because you lost that first bet.
No, I wanted to carry it through,
got
so we had like the two teams. All right, I'm gonna get the bevy. Anyone want anything from the kitchen while I'm getting my face caved in on the fucking gutter?
Like I said, I used to be good at this game. Yeah, those toe stomps are real. True. Oh, Siegfried's vertical poke? Yeah, it's real gross. It's so very safe. Will, Fred would like you to know he appreciates the skill that you evoked by headbutting attacks as they come in.
Sometimes you block, sometimes you block with your face. Both are valid. Alright, once more into the fray, I
Yeah,
guess.
Kami, you gotta sidestep it.
Alright.
For sure.
I'm just gonna hope we get terrible characters back to back.
Versus Mitsurugi.
Alright, after I was talking shit about Maxi earlier,
Battle 1, fight!
We'll see.
completely forgotten what distances are in this game. Oh, I deserve that. I deserve that.
Mitsurugi was seriously wounded, but the soul still
Seriously
burns.
wounded. Fuck you, announcer
Edge
guy.
Master wins.
I got one.
Battle 2, fight.
I need that Deserve that one.
Mitsurugi was seriously wounded, but Edge Master wins.
Too soon.
Battle 3, fight.
Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, come on!
Mitsurugi was seriously wounded, but the Soul Edge Master wins.
Edge Master.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
I got one, it's fine.
Old man's got game.
Siegfried doesn't even come out until it clips up.
Versus Mitsurugi. Battle 1, fight!
Oh, fuck! Follow me down into the abyss!
Strengthened the soul of Edge Master. Edge Master wins!
Brian Ender's promising some new meat soon.
Battle 2,
And
fight!
subscribe.
Fuck yes. Oh, Bartender, I hope you're doing well, mate. This was the carnage. I was like, I don't know if we need to apply more people to the situation.
You ready? You ready for the mirror?
Oh, it's... What about... Get in the bin.
Edge Master was serious. Mitsurugi wins. Battle 3, fight!
Oh, fuck. Yeah, deserved that. As soon as it started, I was like, that was the wrong maneuver.
Mitsurugi was
Mistakes have been
seriously
made.
wounded, but the
Mistakes
soul
have been
still
made.
burns. Edge Master
Yoshimitsu.
wins.
Yoshimitsu?
Battle
So he does have the
4,
best
fight!
technique of... Go to space!
Mitsurugi, final
Buy some
battle,
space
fight!
cakes.
Okay. Okay. Oh, nice.
Oh!
This victory
The Rikami might have called it very accurately.
Mitsurugi, welcome back to the stage of history.
Scruffy. Scruffy shenanigans.
Versus Mitsurugi.
Cervantes.
Battle
Okay.
1. Fight.
River! Of all the fucking times! Cervantes is just too good for
Edge
juggling.
Master wins. Battle 2. Fight.
It may be mystical food arriving. A lot of very strange things happen.
Edge Master.
Just stab, stab, stab.
Battle 3. Fight.
Mitsurugi, we're going to win this together. You need to listen to me. Or just die. Just throw yourself into the abyss. That's fine
Victory
too.
strengthens the soul of Edge
Like, hey,
Master.
the thing I've requested is like,
Wins.
I'm just going to kick wildly at nothing. What about the thing I've asked you to do? I'm just going to kick. I think it was in 2. He had a
Final
forward move with like a
battle.
stab in the ground that was wonderfully done. How? Oh, fuck you, Maxie!
This victory strengthens the soul of Edge Master.
Friends, we're gonna be doing a lot of fishing tonight. A lot of fishing.
Wins. Welcome back to the stage
Alright,
of
can still bring
history.
it back. Can still bring it back. It's fine.
It's still good. It's still good. It's still good. Airborne. Dad,
Me
it's
in
gone.
every combo.
Edge Master versus Mitsurugi. Battle 1. Fight.
What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? I'd like a I'd like a scientist to explain to me what just happened.
Wins.
Getting flexed on by an old man's fucking
Battle
cheerleader
2, fight.
impression. If you want to pop that in the kitchen,
Master was
otherwise the dogs will descend upon it.
the soul of Mitsurugi. Wins.
Things became very interesting.
He is
Battle 3,
exceedingly
fight.
interested. Yes! Not being terrible for a second.
Battle 4,
Closer
fight.
and closer.
He's my teenage arch nemesis. Lando Calrissian of the series. Keel! Nothing against you.
Mitsurugi wins.
I understand the collegiate.
Yup.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
We had, it was almost like an ecosystem of like, I would crush people until someone with Keel would come on, and then I would get crushed myself.
Yeah.
Because of obvious reasons. And Fearless, thank you, friend. Fearless, help yourself to food, mate, don't wait on us. We can call a break at some point.
Fight!
Deserved. I tried to punish something I shouldn't have. I got
Strengthens the soul
I got a receipt.
Master. Edgemaster wins. Battle 2. Fight!
What? Do not use your hair. That is not tournament legal. Oh, a flag ride. Fuck!
Mitsurugi was seriously wounded.
It's so mean of Fred, but that trident is only the Edgemaster weapon. She doesn't actually have that model.
You've come 1,000 years too soon.
Battle 3. Fight!
Alright, Polo. Don't hurt me! Piss and bins. Piss and bins.
Seriously wounded, but the soul still burns. Edgemaster
Is it
wins.
optimistic to call a break at this point? Is it optimistic to say this is the midpoint of the match?
Welcome back
Is
to
it-
the
is that-
stage of history.
I'm
The
gonna
drama, one might hope. I'm glad you figured it out. I was also going to mention for the drama, you need to stop doing the triple swing and then scorpion
Edgemaster.
attack because you were doing it
Versus
every
Mitsurugi.
time. So it was block, sidestep,
Battle
throw.
1. Fight! This victory strengthens the
time for
soul of Edgemaster.
By the way, friends, if you've not been to
Edgemaster
Venice, go
wins.
after it's death. Like, the water at Disneyland wishes it could be as
Battle
heinous.
2. Fight!
Clutched it out.
Master was seriously Mitsurugi. Win! Battle 3. Fight!
Oh, fuck your triple kicks! Fuck your triple
Was
six!
seriously wounded, but the soul still burns. Edgemaster wins! Battle 4. Fight!
Get in Venice!
Edgemaster
Get in there!
Mitsurugi.
Look at Venice!
Final
Get
battle.
in!
Fight!
Aw, Maxie.
This victory strengthens the soul of Edgemaster. Edgemaster wins!
I gave it my all, friends. I gave it my all.
To the stage of history.
Alright, Longship, vote. Who am I picking? Drop names. Who's it gonna be? Pick your poison. I can do random. I can be Sophia.
Right, how do you get more random than Edgemaster?
Well, with random, you're stuck in, like, locked into it. We have no consensus so far.
Voldo's getting some requests. Oh, Nightmare! Fuck you guys! We're just Siegfried with fewer steps.
Fred wants to propose a special rule. I'm actually less good with Nightmare. Because his move sequences don't do what I want to do.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good with that. We want to make it Will's choice?
Wait, you're asking me to select who I think I can wreck face
Choose
with?
the form of the destroyer. I tried to think of something. Just friendly. It couldn't hurt us.
Man.
If you'd like to pick, you're welcome to pick. Otherwise, it's going to be Nightmare because there are 2 votes for that. And it's the only...
No, you know what? If I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose right. Siegfried. And then we're going fishing. Depth won't be happening immediately after. We'll be going for some Sega Bass fishing. Gonna eat chicken, get drunk in a boat.
Out of the ring. Zeke meets Battle 2. Fight. Mitsurugi Siegfried wins. Battle 3.
He's beginning
fight.
to believe.
No, he's not.
Out of the ring.
He's not beginning to believe at all.
This Mitsuru. Battle 4. Fight. Mitsurugi was seriously wounded, but the soul still burned. Siegfried wins! Final battle, fight!
There it is. Nice.
This victory, Mitsurugi wins! Welcome back to the stage of history.
Excuse me.
Siegfried Siegfried.
Fred's like, I need 9 months to go.
Versus
I
Mitsurugi.
need 9. You know what? Fuck everything.
Battle 1. Fight.
Fuck!
This victory strengthens the soul
You know,
of
the one thing that
Siegfried.
tonight has taught me is that I forgot how fucking terrible the Dreamcast is.
Yeah.
I love so much about the Dreamcast, it will forever live in my heart.
Battle 2. Fight. This victory, Mitsurugi. Battle 3. Fight.
Kiss everything. My dick!
This victory strengthens
Leave it
the
alone!
soul of Siegfried.
Don't break that!
Siegfried.
Don't break my dick! Lightning armored fierce stamp.
Battle 4.
Cool.
Fight.
It's not even like it's basically just crushed marble glass down there now. They think it's all over.
Mitsurugi
It is
was
now.
seriously wounded, but the soul still burns. Siegfried wins.
And on that
On that bombshell.
Welcome back to the stage
Do you want to? If
of
you want to go
history.
grab chicken and beer, this was a cracking battle. I'm glad we had it.
pleasure is always. Nifty Chris!
Chris, how are you doing? Cheers to you.
As a matter of fact, friend, somehow it is.
Chris, you are indeed correct. Is the Saidlin. Just need to resize my loss. Because like we can do fishing, but like this was the battle that mattered.
Battle Royale!
Yep.
Yeah, where do you want to go?
Oh, sorry. Nifty Chris just did There Is No Game, which is... God, that's so good. And Nifty Chris, after There Is No Game, I'd like to recommend a title called Terrorbane, or Terrorbane, as it's said. It's of a very similar but different vein, and it's super good.
Same, but different.
Yeah, we'll bring it back. I tell you what, bring us back to like the bass fishing logo screen.
I mean, we will probably maybe revisit SoulCalibur or perhaps another fine fighting game because it turns out I like fighting games. I like the Dreamcast.
Le gasp.
There are a few options.
I was joking earlier that if I got really crushed, we could play Street Fighter Third Strike, and I could be the bastard.
Yes, that is a game at which I have no experience.
But Chris, how are you doing? And yeah. Friends, it looks like I'm going to have to play Depth again. Oh, goody. Oh, good. I mean, shit, friends, if we want to just get weird tonight, we've got fucking Res. We've got all the nonsense. Do we need to keep the memory card in?
I mean, not really. There's not really that much to unlock, but we can.
If you're talking about, like, unlocking the special Sonic lure.
Ooh, that's doing a thing.
That is
not like
not good! Bismarck's like, Third Strike time! Fred's saying we need to critique your food choices. I don't know, Fearless got us really, really good fried chicken.
Want me to bring over the thing?
Well, we're gonna get Sega Bass set up, just so we've got the Sega Bass loading screen in the background.
Yeah, that's not a toy.
So that you can show off the thing.
Fuck yeah.
Do you want to show the people the food?
Do we want to show the people the food? I don't know, like, it's a lot.
You want bass or marine?
Bass. Go to my home turf. Oh, it's resized again! Yeah, you were not kidding, dude.
Welcome everyone to the chicken feast.
gaze ye mighty and despair at all chicken.
Good.
We got this when Park Programs was round. So incredibly good. Oh, now it's mini resized again.
I grew up from the first location.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, so you're gonna get some glorious 90s Sega cheese when we get set up.
Shits.
So yeah, friends, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna drink, we're gonna hang out, we're gonna eat some chicken, and we're gonna catch some fish. Like I said, I'm glad we went for the SoulCalibur throwdown. Buns.
Box of biscuits.
Buns!
Oh, American style biscuits. Not, UK style.
True.
I mean, we could get some UK bickies in on this, but it might be weird and gross.
I'm gonna see about some chicken.
You go get some chicken.
Enjoy your bass fishing and meat.
See, I honestly think like arcade mode with just with restarts is the way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Like original mode's okay, and like the practice mode, meh. Although we could, you know what? Maybe practice mode. We'll zen with some chicken. But yeah, Nifty Chris, it's lovely to see you, and thank you for bringing a raid into our evening of nonsense. Basically, I drunkenly bet Sadlin ages back against a SoulCalibur Dreamcast match. If I won, Salen would buy me Tepigs, and if I lost, I had to play Depth, the Shark multiplayer game, with Salen in the future. You'll notice by the score below me, I didn't do awful, but I also didn't do good.
Please enter your name.
Bass.
Select an area.
It's got a cape. It was pretty.
Select weather.
Fine weather, friends.
Select time.
Yeah, so Nifty Chris, yeah, I've agreed to play... Let's have some evening fishing.
Cape area.
Yeah, Chris, yeah, you're right. It's the Shark versus Diver games. 3 divers, 2
Enjoy
sharks.
your fishing.
And it's my greatest nightmare in a video game.
Select the lure.
Oh, Bismarck's not encountered this one before. Is the spinner's the best? Yeah.
Select the casting point.
I didn't say the spinner. I selected that. And we've got the proper controller and everything. No, this isn't the spinner.
It's coming near. Again.
Fish! Nice, relaxing video game!
Be careful with the tension. And you're almost there. Turn the right rocket.
Not even a big one.
No. Small one.
Wait, Indy Kylo, do you not remember this part of SoulCalibur? The soul of the bass still burns. Like, do you not remember this bit? You probably played like one of the later releases. You know, before Edgemaster like left it all behind to become a full-time fisherman. There we go. Is it spinner? Or is it hopper? Deep crank. The soul of the bass. A tale of fish and bass eternally retold. Is it deep crank? I think it's the deep crank. That's what I'm going for. Oh, and Lord Lost and Found. That sounds lovely. How's the rest of your evening been? No, it's Nifty Chris. A lot of people make that mistake. Chris was saying that they thought the bass was from Dead or Alive. It's understandable. But no, it's actually from SoulCalibur. That's where the big fish come in. Bad crank.
Good chicken.
Chicken, good.
Comes in off camera, so
Yes,
If you want plates and stuff, please help yourself. I'm trying to remember which is the bait. I think it's the spinners, like the good at everything bait. It's been so long, and I'm very tired. The dog currently Okay, sorry, friends. The thing you can't see is so Saylin's having some fried chicken here. Amos is looking at Saylin like Saylin has the answer to all of the universe's problems. As you took a bite, Amos took a simulated bite with you. You went up, he went up. I imagine the chicken. No chicken for you. You're not part of this.
What if chicken for Amos?
Not chicken for Amos. I have to deal with those poos, mate. I know what that'll do to you. He actually does have a chicken allergy. I'm not just being an arse. God, I'm legit just having a good time picking.
A big one close by.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
It's gonna be a big one.
bit of
Down,
beast
down,
here.
down, down.
With attention. You're almost there. Be careful.
Oh, that was a big bastard. Obviously, if this is huge, it doesn't count like it does in arcade.
This one's huge.
Huge! Suggestive face. Well, Lord Lost and Found, sleep well, have a lovely rest of your evening. I'm sorry you missed tonight's proper Longship revelry. There were high stakes, I lost, but let no one say that I welched on drunken idea, so I will have to play Death again. Fuck.
Haha!
So make me proud of yourself. If I could beam this fucking bird in the face, I would. I used to be so much about this game, I knew.
A big one close by.
Fuck off tiny ones. Fuck off tiny ones. Alright, this little... Oh, here we go. Big man. Oh, fuck you!
It's gone.
Big fish is like, oh, hey, what's up with here? Oh, I just wanted to see if you had a podcast or something. Now I'm gonna fuck off. Sir. Sir. we need a chicken plate for you.
Yeah. I thought this was gonna work just now.
It's alright, I need to fucking clean up in here anyway. Like, if Amos didn't have a chicken allergy, I'd be like, nah, it's all good. God, friends, I might have to turn the music off. I forgot how much it loops aggressively. Maybe we should do marine fishing. The music's not quite so bad.
There you go.
Alright. See what the options are. See if we can turn the tunes down. Digger. But yeah, so, friends, how has the rest of your day been? Because, like, aside from, like, setting up for this, and again, like, to Salin and Fearless, like, thank you both so much for helping out. This would have been a disaster without friends. And Fearless has spoiled us with an inordinate amount of fried chicken. My day's been pretty simple. It's been, like, while Fiona's been away, I'm basically just a dog wrangler. Which has been going very well. I feel like, as of, like, I guess today, I feel like I've been really getting the hang of it. So it's kind of... Yeah. As I was saying earlier on, I actually managed to get some time to sit and play video games today. Shocking, I know. And I'm playing this one, which is called Aim Climb. I think it's called Aim Climb. Yeah, it's called Aim Climb. And it's basically one part like FPS Trainer, one part like one-shot climb the mountain kind of game. But rather than being like unfair or mean-spirited like Bennett Foddy or, you know, I Want to Be the Guy or stuff like that, it's actually, I don't know, it wants you to succeed. It's not a Jump King kind of scenario. But the premise is quite simple. All you do is click on targets to elevate your character from platform to platform up the tower. The closer you click to the center, the higher you jump. And your angle is based on where you are when you click. There's no other controls, it's just mouse. And, God, it's wonderfully engaging. It has this interesting kind of puzzle system. And it's definitely good for practicing doing the snipes. Oh, Aqua Hibiscus, hello, hello. Yeah, we're doing some bass fishing. Yeah, it's going real good. I'm having a very good time with it. However, you've joined me after I've already been crushed. We had a match of SoulCalibur. First to 10 wins. The goal was meant to be a glorious one. If I won, I got Tepig cards, and if I lost, I had to play depth again. You know, the game with sharks in.
Get to play depth again. You keep using the wrong word.
If you cast your eyes downwards, friends, you'll notice wins for Will, 4. Wins for Sadlin, 10. I did battle, and I lost. And I can admit that, friends, I can admit that. But it does mean that I have to play depth and I get no more Tepigs. Which is shenanigans, in my humble opinion.
We'll just have to find another thing to wager Tepigs on.
Oh, lordy, lordy. And all of you that gave the tweet a punt, I'm just going to add... admit my loss. I was crushed at SoulCalibur. I must now play the I was crushed at SoulCalibur. But for now, we play Dreamcast games and drink. And then, let's see if there's a good gif of Sega Bass Fishing. Should be.
Okay, I'm sorry. Give 2 wins. I know it's not Sega Bass Fishing, but...
What have you done? Why are you like this? Where are my fish? There are no Sega Bass gifts. You know what? Fine. I'm just going to use the congratulations screen from Echo the Dolphin. Because you won.
It's got a fish in it.
It's got a fish in it, and it celebrates your win.
Because dolphins are totally fish.
They are totally fish. They're in the sea. Duh. Perio says, let's see that rod.
Did you change the game?
I did, yes.
Okay.
No, check out this behemoth.
Yeah.
We're doing it for realsies.
It's going down for real.
Oh, no. Original mode is lame.
Then don't do it.
Crux says, just joining. Question, why am I looking at something that says Sega Bass Fishing? Because of poor life choices. Not yours, mine. I had a tournament throwdown with Sadlin in the previous hour at SoulCalibur. I now have to play depth. Not tonight, but I have to play depth. The 4v1 divers versus shark game. You know, that game what be my nightmare. See, Sea of Thieves has done this interesting thing where if I play well, if I fight well on Sea of Thieves, I don't go under the water. And if we don't fuck up in the Meg fights, I have to see them, but I can shoot them in the face. If I time it right, I can get rid of them. But in depth, you're in shark land. You're already under the water when the game starts. Maybe you get a brief look at like, oh look, the horizon. Then fuck you, it's shark time. Why is it like this?
I like how not bringing dodgy chests on board the ship counts as playing well.
In my defense, if you watch the video, no one said
Welcome to Lake
don't bring it
Paradise.
on
Select an
board,
area.
we'll fucking die. I think it's better to play inlet first, if I remember rightly. There's a
Inlet
strat
area.
to like your... as with everything Sega era. Sorry, if you're wondering what Satan's referring to, I brought a chest of sorrow on
Enjoy
board
your
our ship
fishing.
during a Sega bass fishing session.
Select the lure.
Yeah, here we go.
Select the casting point.
Oh yeah, you gotta look for the shadows of the fish. Look for those fish shadows. There we go. Nice and steady.
It's
Nice.
coming near. Hook it.
Here we go.
Hook it! Fish!
Oh, you're a baby. Get out of my house.
Just kill the music.
Yeah, it was driving me loopy.
Turn the rod. Right.
Ah! We may need tunes though. This is weird without the music.
Yep.
All I can hear is the squeaking of the controller.
Be careful.
But
Guys, like, be careful.
Yeah, but Crux, is it a
No.
controller just
Small
specific for
one.
this? Because it's also functional in SoulCalibur.
I'm bonus.
And Crazy Taxi.
If you didn't see it, you know what? We're at a weird point where I kind of... How do I go back to the main menu from here? Oh, you can't. Just gotta die.
Can you pause? Oh, yeah, no. Let the time run out. Yes, Crux, though. Like, this is the glory that is the bizarre artifact of our culture that is the Dreamcast.
Yeah.
Has a fishing rod controller. It does just loopy stuff.
It was this wonderfully strange, incredibly Japanese creation.
It
That,
has a built-in 56K modem.
yeah. I remember being very salty about it back in the day because the PlayStation 2 never got good online.
Mm-hmm.
The Dreamcast had it out of the box. Oh, fuck off, tiny fish. No one likes you. Your big mate, he ain't coming anywhere here.
I mean, that Final Fantasy game, the MMO, worked okay.
It
But...
did, but like the hoops you had to go through. God. It's crazy to say that like Sega were the first team to be like, you know what? Feck it. Let's put a modem in from the beginning. No, no one likes you. You're tiny. Fuck out of my house.
I'm not 100% sure that they were the first. They're absolutely the...
Nobody likes you,
Real
small.
hard.
I didn't even.
Bonus.
Bonus.
£2.
The hook
Get out of my
came
house.
off.
£20 or fuck off.
The hook came off.
Although £20 5 ounces is the largest you can get.
That's fine.
Okay, in arcade. £20. Well, okay, £20 5 ounces is the largest arcade fish I've ever
I mean,
caught.
I have no idea.
In
I played the far superior Sega Marine Fishing, thank you.
which we may rotate to, because that way it's not completely unfair.
Ah, Crux, get you some Typing of the Dead on.
Yeah. Although we did get
Time's up.
Typing the Dead
Come
overkill.
on. Try it again.
Hey, Kimmy, try it again. Friends, the Dreamcast is so ingrained in my being that as soon as we put on Crazy Taxi to test this out this
The
morning,
biggest
I could
bass
say-
you've caught. Poor.
check my Steam profile to see this is not my worst fish.
That sure is
Game over.
a Japanese person speaking English. Wow.
Oh, lordy, lordy. Alright, so I guess we do need the tunes back, otherwise it's just unsettling.
Yeah.
I guess maybe practice mode was just too weird.
I also want to point out that I am not mocking said Japanese person because I don't speak Japanese.
Oh, absolutely. God, but it's like the time that brought us, you know, Seaman, Crazy Taxi, this. It was just such a fresh and weird, strange part of
Seaman, where you raise an aquatic weird boy.
By talking to him.
In a game that features the voice talents of Leonard Nimoy.
Feckin' right! God, I forgot Leonard Nimoy was in Seaman! Okay, I could have phrased that better, and I'm sorry, that wasn't intentional. Good sir,
And yet, still.
would you like to start some fishing so I can eat some chicken?
Sure.
So yes, so friends, the SoulCalibur title match has come
Welcome
and
to
gone.
Lake Paradise.
I
Select
lost.
an area.
Let the score show what happened.
Cape
However,
area.
let's catch some fish, let's chat and hang out. It's Saturday night, I got nowhere else to be than hang out with you lot. Also, no one used bits to distract
Enjoy
me.
your fishing.
Very impressed with that.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised.
Select the
If it
lure.
hadn't been for the midpoint throw-off, it would have been smooth as.
Select the casting point.
Oh, going for the flick rather than the button. Oh, we got ourselves a fancy fisherman here.
Yeah, Fred, this would be kind of awesome if it was a bass fishing up people.
Bite it. Hook it. Fish. Big boner. You're almost there. Be careful.
Again. Yeah, but time travel is just
Oh,
weird,
a
Jackie.
big one. Rank in. I'm bonus.
Time bonus. I didn't really want to cast back in the same place.
Bite it. Hook it. Fish. Hit bonus. Lower the rod. You're almost there. Okay, an average size. Good job. I'm bonus. It's coming near. Hook it. Fish. Turn the rod bonus. Lower the rod. Turn the rod right. Be careful with attention. Be careful. Oh, a big one. Rank
Yeah,
in.
it's a little harsh. But
Cape area cleared.
his job
Go
is to
to
announce
next
a
area.
fishing tournament.
Inlet
That's
area.
probably not the most fulfilling gig on the planet, let's be honest.
Well, announcing a fishing tournament.
Yeah.
My
Enjoy
personal
your
theory
fishing.
for this is it was genuinely someone in the Sega studios that
Select the
announced
lure.
it. Like, they had someone in-house and was like, look, mate, we've got this fishing game. It's going to be a launch title. Can you jest? He's like, no, I know.
Select the casting point.
Because if you said to me, hey, Will, you need to be an announcer for a fishing game, you know how much thunder I would bring. Like, you think the Ready Fish is enthusiastic here?
Bite it.
Maybe I should...
Ready! Fish! Ready! Fish! Oh, a big one!
Maybe we should do that, like a fan dub project.
Lower the rod.
Turn the rod left!
Be careful. No, he's tiny.
Okay, an average size.
Average.
Good job.
Okay.
You've got a special lure.
Oh,
I'm bonus.
Jump. Sorry, Villas was suggesting spiritual successor, Viking fishing.
It's coming near.
Just leap in face first with an axe. See what comes up.
Hit bonus. Be careful with attention.
Good. As Jackie said, Fox says, sewer fishing.
You're almost
No, that's Battletoads.
Be careful.
And yeah, while we're talking about things Sega did early, this actually is motion
Okay, an
controls.
average
That's why you can
size.
flick to,
Good job. I'm bonus.
flick to cast, and you have to wing it around side to side.
You know, now I think about it, I've never actually looked into like how they managed to do that. Because those controllers weren't that expensive. They were hard to find. You
Yeah.
either had to buy them as part of the special pack, or somehow find one of the limited edition, like, get your own.
Ooh, failure.
Time's up.
Time's up.
Okay,
Come on.
continuing.
Try it again.
Try it again.
The house rules for us used to be you get one run of arcade mode, and it's your biggest fish at the end that counts.
So the challenge we ran at PAX was marine fishing practice mode in the code.
Yeah.
You get 5 minutes or 3 minutes, and whatever your biggest fish is your score.
Okay.
We do not, unfortunately, have House of the Dead, Fred. Also, it doesn't work on House of the
You're
Dead
almost there.
screens,
Be careful.
and there is not CRT in this house.
No, we don't have the
Okay,
we don't
an
have the
average
means.
size. Good
And
job.
also capturing
I'm
it
bonus.
from CRT would be a hot fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, you probably have to split the signal.
No, Moose got it.
House of the Bread. House of the Bread. Supper like G did?
God, House of the Dead was just
Turn the
it
right
was
left.
so
Be careful.
above and beyond what anyone else was
You're
doing.
almost there.
And yet so weird!
Be careful.
Got him.
Also, friends, do let us know how the audio is, because I'm eating chicken.
This one's huge. Rank
Yeah,
in.
the eagle cry at the start of this level was
Inlet
brutal
area
in the
cleared.
headphones.
Go to next area. Large area.
Seriously, friends, Fearless got us a
Enjoy your
literal
fishing.
party platter of fried chicken.
Select the lure.
So good.
Select the casting
So
point.
forgive me if my conversation drops off up here for a bit.
Bite it.
It's probably a shorter path, Fred, to just become that.
Hand around left. Be careful with the tension.
Not as fulfilling.
But the path is
Almost
quicker.
there. Be careful.
Definitely doesn't pay attention.
Oh, a big one.
Oh, a big one.
Rank in. You've got a special lure.
Yeah, it is the
I'm
buzzbait.
bonus.
I think the buzzbait might be the because it's one of the all-range ones. It's the great one for getting the big ones.
Yeah.
It's
Sorry,
coming
I'm all
near.
over the place here. Now the question is, what would Fred have to be a judge of to have Left for Fred be the title of it? Now,
Sure did just tank a post with that cat.
Bite it. Fish.
I mean, Dick Bain, you not get it. Pork stuff, fish stuff. So good.
Yeah, I need to lubricate this because it's getting a little squeaky.
This one's huge.
This one's huge.
Wow.
Seen bigger.
Rank
That's a
in.
lunker.
Large area cleared.
Large area.
Go
clear.
to next area. The palace.
The palace.
Okay, Agonanarchy might have won.
Yeah.
Enjoy your fishing.
Oh, here we go. All right.
Down the goblin town.
Select the lure.
See, I'm letting you all in on
Select
the
the
pro
casting
skill
point.
strats for Sega Bass Fishing here. So this is where all the big catches are. And there's a bunch of things you can do to disturb the environment that may or may not unleash the larger fish. You see the suit of armor. Get a cast right and knock its head off. There's a cave, not a cave, there's an underpass nearby where you can disturb bats. And there's a treasure chest you can open by hitting it with a cast. Yep, this game is perfect and has no flaws.
Clunker, there is a steam port of
A big
bass
one
fishing.
close by.
It's good.
Fish.
It's not as good as standard controller. It's good.
Plug the rod.
Oh, what do we got? What do we got? It's huge.
It's not small.
This one's
17
huge.
pounds. Not bad. Not bad.
Rank in.
Also, whilst you're playing, I'm going to be
Terrific.
trying these
You
spicy
cleared
chicken.
all the
See what it
areas.
goes.
That's a spicy chicken leg.
The biggest bass you've caught. Grandmaster. Your bass fishing technique is
S-rank
great.
fish.
Your best fishing technique is great.
Please enter your name.
What will you name your fish?
Gotta be my favorite.
BBQ.
Uh-huh.
Bubble. Bubble. Yeah.
Boom. You can tell how much I can drink. Marine fishing to bass fishing based on the number of 0 records that I have on this list.
Puppies. Puppies come.
Ooh, they're playing with the weedy potato.
We get the dramatic like end credits.
Yeah.
Hey friends, when was the last time you watched the ending credits on a fishing game? Like level with me.
When's the last time you watched the ending credits on any? I mean Hades, but
Wait, was there a narrative director? Did I miss that? If there is, that's the best job ever.
Heck and Anarchy.
We're watching very closely.
They were laser focused.
And the thing is, to my understanding, the fish we're watching is the fish that would have been the largest catch in the area. But I don't know if that's an urban myth, because all the bass have the same fucking skin.
You're right.
Which in 1999 was impressive.
It's weird to me, like this sounds like synth, but they're like synth saxophone and not
Thank
actually
you for
a
playing.
saxophone.
It's okay, Rippy. You can come hang out here. Amos, no.
Well, Vanderbeest, you have now.
Game
Member.
over.
Game over. No more fish for you.
Oh.
Now, do you want to use up some more chicken, and I'll take another round?
Different. I'm actually not terribly peckish. I picked up a sandwich when I picked up beers and ate that while I was waiting for you twos to walk some dog.
Wow, we were gone a while, weren't we?
Not that long.
Okay.
But yes, you are welcome to have another go.
Okay. Enjoy your fishing.
Sega.
There are some game consoles that are just an experience. And, like, this wasn't what we planned for this evening. This evening was all about SoulCalibur Throwdown event, as I'm sure you've all seen. But, stifling a now spicy burger. But the Dreamcast was definitely one of those consoles that had such a strong, iconic lineup at a weird time in gaming. I mean, I've been making fucking Limp Bizkit jokes all day, but Fred Durst was at the New York opening. The New York launch of the Dreamcast, signing Dreamcasts. That's a real thing that happened.
Welcome to Lake Paradise Celestial Area.
An excellent name check, Fred. I don't have Virtua on.
Inlet
I do,
area.
however, every now and again, think about trying to pick up the Japan exclusive twin stick controller
Enjoy your fishing.
and then buying Virtua.
God, I know we keep coming
Select
back to
the
this.
lure.
So basically, there's
Select the casting point.
an arcade bar in Seattle called Vinyard, and it had not only a crazy taxi machine, but also a Virtua On machine, like the proper twin stick.
And a totally legitimate Street Fighter V cap.
Oh, it was so legitimate. The fact that there was a keyboard stuck to the side of it was purely coincidental. Oh, fish! You're a wee baby! You're a wee baby fish!
Bonus.
It's just a fish snob.
Be
I
careful with the
don't get out of
tension.
bed for less than 10 pounds. UK, British, otherwise.
Turn the
They're on
rod
that bombshell.
right. Turn the rod right. You're almost there. Turn the rod right.
Nothing, mate.
Careful with
0
the
feet.
tension. Okay, an average size. Good job. I'm bonus.
And Iron Imp, how are you doing this evening? the fact that it was £3 is charity. Sorry, I've played a lot of Sega Bass Fishing. We'll do marine fishing after this because I don't know. Come on, you big bastard. I know you. Alright, here we go.
Fish. It's gonna be a big one. Bonus. Be careful with the tension. Turn the rod right. Be careful with the tension.
Oh, fuck me, this is a big bastard.
Actually, Fred in
Turn the rod left.
pro bass fishing, like, obviously it's a few
You're
hours,
almost
but
there.
it's pretty
Turn
tough.
the rod left. Be careful.
I at one time built a website for a man named Kevin Van Dam who, and I quote, is the
This
Tiger Woods
one's
of bass fishing.
huge.
Okay, I just got
Ranking.
£11 bass, and nothing that I've just
Inlet
done is
area
as interesting
cleared.
as the setup. You
Go
you
to
made a
next area.
professional
Large
fishing.
area.
Yeah,
I'm not drunk enough for this.
and in fact, we did such a good job. The Sega Bass Fishing, or not Sega Bass Fishing, the Bass Fishing organization
Enjoy your fishing.
then hired us to make their website.
Select the lure. Select the casting point.
That's the sweet spot.
Oh man, I had a video about the evolution of Garfield fandom online. Sounds like it would probably be a trip.
Is it the Super iPad Force one? Because that was fascinating. And the title of the video is What the Internet Did to Garfield. And like, I wouldn't say I know them, but there's an individual from Thor's crew who literally does like horror versions of Garfield, and that's his whole artistic bit. And he's made a lot of success from it.
Nene Chen, welcome
Come
in.
here.
Turtle! Fuck it.
No snag turtle.
Oh!
Fish.
Get out of here, baby
You're
fish!
almost there.
You ain't shit! You ain't never gonna be shit!
Hold the rod. Okay, an average size. Good job.
average size.
I'm bonus.
Oh, a small one. Alright. Now, the rules for this run is just keep going until final level.
Sure. Get to the palace.
Time's up.
Here, come here!
Come on. Try it again. Bite it.
No, you're tiny and small. No one likes you.
Tell him it's about the popper.
It's gone.
Now you're gonna get to those good debts.
Bite it. It's gone.
Well, your spinner so far has not caught a 17-pound fish.
11-pound fish on the baby levels.
I'm sorry, is 11 pounds more or less pounds than 17 pounds?
Game's not over yet, mate. The game's not over yet.
Lower the rod. Lower the rod. Turn the rod. Lower the rod.
I'm doing too much. The Dreamcast is mad at
You're
me.
almost there. Right. Be careful.
So I love, in this game, like, music picks up.
Okay, an average size. Good job. You've got a special
A little
lure.
bit of guitar in there, like,
I'm bonus.
it improves.
The thing that I always think about
In
is how
marine fishing, they just cranked that to 11.
I'm so ready. Because I've always loved about this. But you've got this kind of like this.
Come in here.
There we go. Come on. You know you. I know you want me. I know. Oh, here we go. We missed the biggest of the
It's gonna
three.
be a big one. Be careful with the tension.
Be careful with the tension. It's got a real kind of.
Turn the rod
yeah,
right.
there you
You're almost there.
go. Left. There you go.
Turn the rod left. Be careful.
It's got a real kind of Mighty Boosh kind of vibe to it there. Be careful with the tension.
This
Can we try
one's
making this
huge. Rank in.
Rank
Large area cleared.
All right.
Go to next area. Cape area.
Required 15 pounds of fish. You ever eaten 15 pounds of fish?
No.
I'm pretty sure that's
Enjoy
how you
your
get mercury
fishing.
poisoning.
Well,
Select
there've
the
been some
lure.
sushi nights.
Select the casting point.
Alright, I don't know if this is a trash tier thing to admit, friends, but on occasion, just going to, like, local grocery store sushi and buying it in an ordinary amount, especially while drinking. Oh, fuck off. No one likes you, Tiny.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, no! When the bass snapped, pull the rod up. Alright, come on, big man. Don't ignore me!
It's coming near.
The popper's what the fish really want.
Am I upside down? Did I find the negative realm of fish?
It's gone.
Dodge out of its gob. I can't believe I just got ghosted by a fish. This is the worst.
It's coming near. Time's
Get
up.
that deep sea dredging. That's where those big
Ready?
bad
Try
ones
it
are.
again. Start.
Okay, so as a conversation topic, so friends, what's a console that you would consider to have been an event console? Because like I love my Switch. It's it's one of those game consoles that's genuinely made my life like a little bit better, you know. But it wasn't an event when I got it. It served a purpose. It was a vehicle for some certain games that I wanted, and because it was portable and like high quality, really good. But like when I got the Dreamcast, like I remember worshipping the games I got with it. I also remember we had like, what was it? Blue Stinger?
It's coming near.
A really strange survival horror title. Yeah. With almost MMO tier grinding.
That Arrow and Capcom just kept cranking out survival horror.
bonus.
Survival horror.
Yeah. They
You want
had.
plant monsters? Great.
Be
You want
careful with this
dinosaurs?
attention.
Great.
We got you. Underwater, done. Deep Fear is actually one
Turn
I
the rod
do want to
left.
speak to people at some
Lower
point
the rod.
because it had the misfortune
You're
of
on
being a
the stick.
Dreamcast
Turn
game,
the rod left.
but was
Be
very
careful.
inspired. But I think the first time we're going to do like a Will self-indulgent
big
Friday.
one.
It's sorry, self-indulgent Sunday. It's going to be
Rank
Patrick
in.
Saga. I'm sorry,
Time
you probably
bonus.
hear me talk about that like 1,000 times.
I mean, it's a solid choice. I love me some Panda Dragon. Ordo was my entry point in the series, but
Down into the dark depths. Also, it does have dynamic lighting. As you get further down, it gets darker. Now, I don't remember if this had an arcade component to it. Some did. Yeah. I just keep thinking about those consoles I had that, like, acquiring them was such an event.
Find it.
Oh, you're tiny and small, no one likes you.
I mean, this was the Dreamcast was the first console that I bought retail.
Yeah. Fish.
Oh, fuck you, I need to move! This is the game just telling me, like, look, just break it. No one cares.
You're almost there.
Line's gonna break. This little bastard can't break shit. Has to be like one breaks wind.
Oh, a big one.
Because, like, I just, like, thinking about it, like,
Rank in.
I managed to convince my my
I'm
biological
bonus.
father to send me a Game Boy by telling him it wasn't actually a games console. I basically lied my way into gaming. No, it's handheld. Oh, didn't your mum say you're not allowed video games? Yeah, no, this is like a toy. What's up?
Time's up.
Here, come here!
Come on. Try it again.
I didn't buy it. One of my friends growing up had this, like, Tiger LCD style tank game, but it had a whole, like, twin handle thing.
That sounds dope as hell.
Yeah, it was super cool. He let me borrow it.
You're almost attention. Be careful.
Be careful. That fish ain't gonna do shit.
Oh, a big one.
Matey boy needs to rework his idea of
Rank
big,
in.
if you know what I'm saying. Because
You
he doesn't
got
understand
official
fish.
lure. Cape area cleared. Go to next area.
But yeah, so
The
like the Game
Palace.
Boy was a seminal point, but it wasn't an event because I didn't expect it. And then like, God, the Mega Drive was
Enjoy your fishing.
saving up as much cash much as I could.
Select the lure.
So talking about this
Select
the
the
other day,
casting
of,
point.
like, the games that I got with it was one of those, like, you know, 6-in-1 cartridges that had, yeah, the illegal use of, like, Spider-Man and the Hulk and shit in on Shinobi.
Uh-huh.
Okay, they also didn't have to go as hard on the fucking use of Mia.
Right? You're half expecting to get busted a trailer.
A little bit? Half expecting to get jump scared by a fucking bass here. We're gonna get in that deep water, that dark water. A glass shark.
Are there any pirates there?
There's pirate treasure where it is. Also awesome. And if you remember,
Someday we'll get it.
it was one of those concepts that was way too highbrow for a fucking kid show. Sorry, Pirates of Dark Water. A
Time's
kid's
up.
cartoon from the 90s.
Come on, try it again.
Those 90s. We discussed it, Wheeler Dealer. I don't have the microphone, so I also don't have seen it.
Yeah, we're thinking marine fishing after this. Wheeler Dealer, how are you doing? Wheeler Dealer was another individual that served at Sega, and was there around the time that I can't remember if Julian was responsible for them. They did the gorgeous hoodies that had all the different Sega era controllers as a hoodie. I think they're gonna find some fucking treasure.
Now I do have.
Oh, there we go.
If we want to bust out something rare, Cannon Spike is in the library.
Now, which one was Cannon Spike again?
Cannon Spike is the Capcom like top-down shooter.
Yeah.
That like the main character is Cammy from Street Fighter, but it also has Arthur from Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and Mega Man and Red Hood.
Just because. So Wheeler said they just played a casual spike match in Valorant and got called the R word because they didn't shoot tripwire. I will assume that word is radical, and I will ask no more about it. Alright, here we go. There's the second round of bats. Now we slowly go down the stairs. Now we just fuck his head off. There we go!
A big one's close by.
There we go.
Unleash the fish.
Yeah, do better. Don't take the first offer! Don't take the first offer. You know, as soon as we knocked that head off, the real fish started coming out.
A big one's
yeah.
close by.
Yoink.
Oh, miss.
No, not. This one's too strong.
This big bastard is just right. Sorry, Wheeler Dealer was adding that
Time's
Valorant
up.
isn't usually that toxic.
Come on.
Which is
try
lovely
it
to hear.
again.
I've watched a lot of Wheeler Dealer play in Valorant. Basically living vicariously through him.
Keep hearing good things. Not my genre of game. I'm really looking forward to Project L.
Right!
I played a lot of Rising Thunder, which is the prototype the cannons were building before Riot bought the company.
It's also fucking fascinating that, like, Riot has moved from being, yeah, we make League of Legends, whatever, to being like, nah, we beat CSGO at being CSGO. Now we're gonna beat Street Fighter at being Street Fighter. What's up with you? They are the updog of development right now. Crux says the combination of the overly dramatic music and the controller squeaking. Yeah, all we need is like some Vincent Price tier VO, and then we're fucking set. Oh, let's go for mid-arch. Okay, the second round of bats has been spurred. I might need to hit the last arch. You'll tell I've played this a lot.
A big one's close by.
Here he comes. Here he comes. That's a big bastard. Come on, mate. Come on. I know you. No, not your friend. Friend's an asshole. Mate.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Oh no, the big fish won't bite too close to the boat, so you don't get like an easy slam dunk. Alright, here we go. Triple bat disturb. Should. Oh, he's already got them. Yeah, that's real wheeler dealer. I would love to see a fishing game on the Playdate. Might be the baby.
A big one close by.
No, you're a baby. No. That's what my time. Get out of my house! Alright, back it. Yeah, only 8 hit? Nah.
Be careful with the tension.
It's alright. Yeah, see, only 15. Only. That ain't 20. 15's not 20.
Time's up.
Was that how math works?
Come on.
Pretty sure it is.
Try it again.
I mean, numbers are made up. People were never supposed to count.
Remember the wise words of Julie. Gender is fake, but Wordle is real.
A big one close by. It's gone. A big one's close by.
Oh, come on, from the depths. Oh, there we go. Come on, mate. I know you want it. No, don't let your cheap friend get it. Come on, that's a person that drinks Jägermeister for fun. No. Give up my fish. Who could it be? Is it Bob? Is it games you call fishing? I'm sure I have no idea what you could possibly mean. Sorry, I'm currently hooked on a thing called Framed, where you have to guess a movie in 5 frames. And they start at their most complex and get easier. And I don't know what it is. Like, one of those, apparently I can't remember what day of the second week it is, or if I've had lunch. But I can remember, a single frame from, Jackie Brown. Oh, I see. Big bastard.
A big one's close by.
You are a big one. You're a disappointment. Your father was a minnow, you fuck. See, this was your mistake, friend. You accepted the first fish you gave. You're right, Crux. This should be drum and bass. All right, this is the deep trench. Come on, big fish. Big fish, little fish, combo box, little train mix. You saw it though, friends. You saw the 20-pound monster. Alright, we'll go back to hanging out over here. Bearing in mind, if we were playing this in the arcade, this would have cost us several quid.
Time's up.
Here, keep it!
Come on. Try it again.
It's time to play some Crazy Taxi. Are you ready? Here we go! No, I missed nothing here. Boy. Oh, boy. Oh, here we go. That's a beast.
A big one's close by.
Oh, here we go!
Fish. It's gonna be a big one. Turn the rod back. You're on the stick. Be careful.
Oh, I think it picked up. I might have picked up. I wanted that 10-second hit, not the 8.
This
Oh,
one's
fuck
huge.
you!
Rank in.
You're a dumb fish and your face is
Terrific.
stupid.
You cleared all the areas.
No, Vanderbeest, don't cheer that fish.
The biggest bass you caught. Rookie.
15 pounds, 12 ounces.
It's a mighty fish.
It's a mighty disappointment.
Please enter your name.
Is Julie joining
I'm not sure.
the ambient nonsense? I'm gonna put in dis for disappointment. It was one of those, as soon as you get the hit bonus. Oh, so, okay. Here's Will's actual Sega Bass tip. The hit bonus denotes the ranking of it because of the amount of time it'll take.
Yeah.
So in Crazy Taxi, when you pick up a difficult passenger, or partner, you pick up a difficult passenger and you get an extra time bonus because of the distance you have to travel. This is the same. If you get 2 or 4 second hit bonus, then worth the time. Get it out of here. 6 or 8, you're looking at 10 to 15 pounds. You want 10-second hit bonus. What's that, River? You want to play some marine bass fishing? Oh, we can move on over. But no.
What you can do is a switch.
Yeah, I think so. Let me bring it back to main. We don't need to see the fish credits twice. River, you're okay.
Everyone loves the fish credits.
And Vanderbeest, seriously, thank you for throwing in 1,000. Tonight has been a glorious nonsense, but it's been so quintessentially us. A drunken bet turned into an evening. Got friendos helping look after the dogs. Friendo bringing over an actual Dreamcast and booze. And there's a crap load of fried chicken. Like, friends, you can't say fairer than that. Just checking to make sure Friendo didn't go, oh yeah, I'm totally coming over. Well, I'm standing outside, I'm cold.
More shame.
So what, you fish up a storm, dear friend, and I will chat with these lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards.
It begins.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry, friend. You didn't get to have the proper Dreamcast noise. I will happily be bribed to play that again. Although, I don't know how many of us are like Dreamcast obsessives here, but for me, the Dreamcast noise always means Phantasy Star Online.
That is not quite.
That is a lot of fish! Praise the ocean! Fish are out to kill you!
That's not what we were looking for.
Did you hit it and just went, yeah?
Yeah, it's, do you want stereo or mono? That's it.
That does not help us, bass fish!
This might not have a
Wait, measurement. Does it let us choose? Measurement, English. Metric or English? Excuse the fuck me! Nutty the actual fish fuck!
I don't know what this is. I'm slightly concerned it's going to wipe the memory card.
Format,
yes.
Everything's gone. Metric or English. Fucking bullshit and chips.
Okay, yeah. You might have to control audio from.
Okay, so, friends, if you are putting in bits or donations or otherwise, I do apologise if they get drowned out by audio. Due to the way that we have this plumbed in, there's not a lot I can do to control how loud it comes through. So I do apologise. I'm going to bring it down here so you don't get fish blasted.
Fish blasters.
Fuck. We sticking with arcade?
Sure.
Blast this fish. Welcome to Paradise Ocean. Oh, Jesus. Who is this guy? Clanked us with mischief.
Coral Reef.
Coral Reef. Friends, video games peaked.
This is about to get even louder. Remember that.
Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah. Because I was like, oh, go get myself some chip. No. Big Popper.
It's all about Big Papa.
Poppy? Gotta live that spinning life, my friend.
We have this bright, cheery music. Everything's going great.
Hook up! Wait. Here! Min to max! Wait, was that 30? That was like 31 pounds.
Yeah. That's a
The
big barracuda.
fuck is that? That's a kaiju! That's not a fish, that's a threat! You're getting good. Oh! Look it up! Oh, 4 seconds. 4. Tuna! I hate that how it changes. The English measurement is yards. Why are you like this? Why can't you use the metric system? Vanderbeest again. Thank you for throwing in 1,000 bits. Thank you for being here for this wonderfully weird time capsule level nonsense. Good job!
Giant Travali.
Oh, hello, yes. My name's Travali. Quite like it if you throw me back in the water. Honestly, I don't... No, please don't leave me out here. It's a bad time. I really need to do the flick, though. Oh, that's a gnarly. Fuck you, Fred. I love you like a brother. Fuck you. Fred's like, and remember, audience, henceforth English measurements mean American imperial units. Shit, be careful. I know what we need to do at PAX. We need to find someone who can shred and do a live play of this. And just get them to go full hair metal. Jesus Christ! 84 pounds? That's bigger than Amos! That fish is 10 pounds heavier than my dog. I'm not emotionally equipped for the game we're playing right now.
Ooh, look at your 20-pound bass.
Look at my bass skills. Oh, Crux are disappointed they're not using the true English measurement of millimiles. It's like you go from like a calm summer's day on the sea to Trigun opening level shredding hard. Here, come here, yeah, trick here.
We could go down a little more.
I'm so sorry, friends. You and I have to suffer. I can only tweak it for our audience.
Oh, okay. They're not hearing what we're hearing. That's fine. That's fine.
That should be a little better. But like, if you look at like us talking over here, and then when the shredding starts, it's like, welcome, Bluefin Terry. Friends, do let us know how the audio level is. I had to move the camera so you can see Satan, and I keep looking to where you lot would usually be, and you're actually over here. Oh shit, Marlon!
Okay, we're in it for real.
That's a 7-second hit bonus. Don't die.
Oh!
That was 135 pounds. I'm 155. As a human being, I'm 155 pounds. Hit. Sit. Oh, okay, this has got some weight to it. Caffeine just says, oh gods, the close-up of the fanny pack. Longship fanny packs when? Wait, I'm the person to ask. Fuck. So, Will, how did you get drunk and wake up with a bunch of merch? What funny story. We were playing fishing.
Did you stop spinning away from me, you bastard?
It's interesting that they use yards and not freedom meters, the traditional American measurement. That is significantly heavier than Medag.
Let's try next field.
Let's try the next field.
Shallow.
We've just caught like 300 pounds of seafood. You're still hungry? Oh, okay, I actually like this idea. Crux is saying maybe the fish weight measurement system is taking into account the tall tale after measurements. So we're not actually playing as fishermen. We're playing the story of people saying how they caught a great big fish and then had to throw it back, obviously, because they couldn't keep it. Obviously. Just Marlon just hanging out. Caffeine's like, wow, that fish was 4 kgs heavy. The fuck is this?
Barracuda. There's also a motherfucker of a fish to fight.
Longship After Dark Fishing Edition. Or Fish Edition? No, I'm gonna come back to that one. Crux saying, we only use guns per eagle here in America. Just casually 40 pounds of barracuda. No big deal.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of any spectacle games apart from Rez we could show people. Oh god! Jesus, that was some. Oh shit! Okay, this isn't. That was an 8-point hit bonus. That means it's a fucking beast. Throw the rod right. Throw the rod left. Oh, oh. Oh! That fish weighs as much as I do. What the fuck? That was a people-sized fish. From the other room, we're just here. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Well, we thought it was fish-related. Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, I didn't until you... Okay. Sorry, friends, if you didn't hear from the other room, Fearless just kindly pointed out some brain-breaking information that I must now share with you. For those of you who don't know, there is a character based on me in Sonic and All-Stars Friends Racing Transformed, or whatever it's bloody called Willimus. It's my face, my voice. He is. So, friends, that means I canonically exist in the same universe as Sega Saturn Shiro, the hero who died so the Dreamcast might live. He was the Japanese mascot for the Sega Saturn. And if you've not heard of him, friends, like, welcome to a trip. Sega Saturn Shiro, it was a judo master who would go around Japan just judo throwing the shit out of anyone who wasn't playing the Sega Saturn. And flexing on his kung fu skills. Like, you know, you're having a nice day at the beach, Sega Saturn Shiro shows up, screams, Sega! Beats the crap out of you and just like the sand. You're having a nice day at the baseball arcade, he feet kicks a baseball so hard it breaks the entire system. Then judo throws everybody and tells you to buy a Sega Saturn. He had a hit single in Japan. I'm not even making this up.
Pittsman! Yes, this absolutely was an arcade game, I'm serious.
Not as heavy as me, though. I'm heavier than that fish. Boof. That's what I choose to take away from this. Now, did Sega Bass Fishing have an arcade machine?
I think so.
I'm gonna do a quick Google, because I never encountered one. Because, like, we all saw the Crazy Taxi machines, and a lot of them. Alright, so...
Oh!
Now, would you like a completely pointless fact about Sega arcade machines?
Sure, let's do it.
Ollie Ollie King was a skateboarding arcade machine put out by Sega that contained the proto soundtrack to Jet Set Radio. Most of the tunes that have been carried throughout the Jet Set Radio franchise came from Ollie Ollie King and were remixed and remixed for each of the different games. Yeah, no, Sega Bass Fishing did have an arcade cabinet. And unfortunately it's too grainy for me to show, but it does come with a proper fishing rod. Like, a fishing rod set into stone. Like, oh wow. Yeah. So it's like the controller set into a rod that's like tension taut against the fight of the fish. Only 28 pounds? Mate, you didn't even try it anymore. God.
Let's try next field.
Let's try next field.
The offering.
The offering. We shall make an offering! Ah, darn it. Yeah, friends, if you'll excuse me for 2 seconds, I'm gonna get some more chicken because reading all the names of these fish is legit making me hungry. Chicken. Like, if I ever end up flush, we're doing like a sashimi night or something. Eat enough mackerel that I actually like develop gills. Hello, pumpkin. How you doing?
Come on.
Dude!
Yeah.
I want TV tropes!
What? It's just a bit of a fish.
I'm bonus.
See, here's your drum and bass.
Let's try next field. Hide away.
So what's up? Who needs fishing tips? I don't know. I keep getting so focused on the game, I'm not talking at all.
Select the lure. Select the cast
And once again, the only choice is Big Pop. Good action, but no fish. Caffeine, are you a fisher? Seems like it would be not out of character, but I've never heard you talk about it, so I don't know. And now you're in landlocked Texas, which probably makes it hard.
I'm bonus.
Because we all know Texas doesn't border any significant body of water.
Time is up. Come on.
Yeah, right on. Get some of that deadliest catch action. I can imagine.
Just hear the great squeaking from the other room. Squeak. Yeah, no. So apparently, I have an entry in the Sega All Stars page on TV Tropes as Fearless threw in, and that's something I was never ready for. God. Amos, out of here! Come on, buddy. Amos, out of here.
But chicken.
Amos. Now let me get the square ball. Like, mate, you can't even eat chicken. It's bad for you. It does you a damage.
But what if I also eat chicken? Yeah, where do we want to go from here? Do you want to get in on this? Do you want to slam something else? Maybe give the people a break from the squeaky reel.
we may need to put the squeaky reel to bed. So we'll have a look at what's available. So I tell you what. So once we're done with your victory credits, which are well earned, we'll jump on back to our Clank says, do I hear a third voice? Yes. So Clank, so Fearless Sun has been helping me for the last few days, helping to look after Amos while we're doing streams. That's why I've been able to do this and not die.
Good boy.
Like, no joke. So yeah, it's been good. It's basically like having like a weird green room in the other.
Yeah.
Like your stream is up there, which is very surreal, by the way. Look at that! Look at that one marlin that you didn't catch. It was like, fuck you!
Taunted. Come on, let's...
I do like that it's showing you the school of everyone that you caught. Okay, so let's go back to the list of games that you have with you.
Sure.
And let's see what we've got, and then we'll see what people are feeling. Because honestly, like, friends, the goal tonight was the big SoulCalibur match, which got through that very quickly. Let's not lie. I lost way faster than I expected. So now, caffeine just cracked both the sides of his jaw, yawning. Oh, sleep well, mate. Sleep well. Now, the only sad thing, friends, the only sad thing is that Crazy Taxi is off the table because I will get DMCA'd into the Stone Age.
So very fast.
So very fast. It turns out whoever owns the rights to old Offspring songs is as gracious and accommodating as a half brick from a car.
When we did that Penny Arcade stream, we got greenlit to do it. We're like, that section's gonna get muted. Whatever.
Yep.
Sadly, I didn't bring my copy, and they thought they had a copy, and they did not.
Ah. God, you get to the point where you can just message the Offspring and be like, "Yo, can we?" And they're like, "Yeah, we got you." That's winning.
I mean, Dexter Holland at one point was boasting about Ixnay on the Hombre. It was Ixnay or was it Americana? I can't remember. One of those two records being the most pirated album on the internet, while they were also the best-selling album in the nation.
Oh, it's got to be then Americana, because that one sold like a gajillion copies.
So did Ixnay. They both went.
Did they?
White hot. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, in the UK...
Like,
right.
Americana was the bigger disc, but I think they both topped the charts in their time. Sadly, Apirios, I'm running knockoff memory card that is not a VMU because it was $5. And also, it doesn't have a battery that dies and loses all your saved games.
Yeah. The beauty of the VMU is also the temporariness of its curse. Okay. So here are a few choices, friends. So we'll discuss it back and forth. There's Ikaruga, which is a visual spectacle, and while
if we're gonna do a top-down shooter, as awesome as Ikaruga is, it's
Yeah.
been ported everywhere forever.
that's a very good
It's
point.
on Switch, it's on Steam, it's everywhere. Mars Matrix, on the other hand, only exists on the Dreamcast as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
So that's what I would propose if we want to do a shmup.
Mars
To
Matrix
use
it
a
is.
phrase that drives people nuts.
Jet Grind Radio being the proper Japanese name of Jet Set Radio. There's also Rez, and while that is available on PlayStation and a few others, like we're talking the OG Dreamcast, like sweet beats and flying through the skies. Like,
Originally sold with the most dubious of accessories.
no, I wasn't even going to bring it up.
How can you not?
I have claws.
Drop a little acid, then play Reds.
I mean, obviously we wouldn't do illegal substances on this Twitch.television.
No, but there are a variety of things that are legal in the state.
But okay, so now we've opened the door. All right, so the thing that Salem is talking about is that there was.
I need another drink.
Oh, fuck you! Let's roll that grenade under me. Now I have to explain why people were putting vibrators in their crotch.
No, I don't think you have to explain that part. You just have to explain that there was a vibrator that existed.
Multi-part vibrator! Alright. I'm sorry, friends. So, Rez is a fascinating game. It's part rhythm, part experience, part rail shooter. It's gorgeous. Like, every part of it is dripping with style. But, at launch, you could either buy as an additional, or with a special edition, get God, I'm trying to remember what the name of it was. It was like the mood controller, and it was 3 or 5 vibrating pads that vibrated in time with the music, and they were meant to go like on your neck. It's meant to go like on your neck and shoulders, and then like one on each leg or something like that. God, I forget. If I was able to Google it right now, I would. But this is a real thing that did exist. The Rez special controller. And the thing was, it immediately descended into the most ridiculous jokes because it gave you, was it 3 or 5 vibrating pads?
I only remember the one that had just one thing.
And I don't think it takes a scientific genius to work out where users immediately went, I know where I'll put this. Because users are the worst. The horny, terrible worst. So yeah, that's a legacy. That's a part of video gaming history. Welcome to Longship After Dark. Agananiki, you are entirely correct. It was in fact used to mix paint. That is the only thing that users used it for. It was a surprise Home Depot attachment, and we'll say no more about this. I'm so sorry, that was heinous. I'm so sorry. I missed half the chicken in my mouth. Why'd you lot put up with me? I mean, thank you for doing thusly, but why? You could be anywhere else. Oh, and I have to play Death! This is the worst! Hey, River. Phyllis, do you think you get River outside?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay. We got you, River. We got you. She has this little maneuver where she comes to say hi, and if I try and give her pets and she's like, no, I gotta go outside. God, what a weird night. What a gloriously weird night, friends, but what a weird night. And the thing is, friends, so we've got the shmup that Saglin suggested. We've got Rez. I mean, I don't know if you all want to see another fighting game. Like, Saglin and I can throw down on another title. Things can get gloriously weird. I was thinking more like spectacle games rather than battles. Oh god. Crux is saying they're sad they missed SoulCalibur because it is one of their favourites. The thing is, Sword of the Berserk Guts Rage is a great game. It takes so long to get going.
Yeah.
There's so much in the way of cutscenes and nonsense that, and if you're not already a Berserk like super fan, is an annoyingly, upsettingly drawn out process. I'm just glazing through the list.
Ooh. Let's do a little Twinkle Star Sprites.
We do Twinkle Star Sprites. Alright, let's see if Twitch.tv will allow us to list Twinkle Star Sprites.
They should, because it's on Steam.
Oh, wow, yeah.
But the Steam version is drastically inferior.
Alright. So, friends, for our next adventure, Twinkle Star Sprites.
So I have a question. You like shmups, right?
With shmup-like tendencies.
Yeah. You like fighting games, right?
Yeah.
What if you had a shmup that was a fighting game?
A shmup-em-up.
Shmup each other.
I'm
There's
not sure we
probably
can
another way
show
to
that
phrase
on
that.
Twitch.tv. I think Mr. Twitch might take exception. I don't know if anyone is allowed to be schmopped. I've got chicken.
You ready to transition? Are you prepared?
I am. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. Change the resolution again. Big Dreamcast!
Wait for it. Because last time the loading screen was the wrong resolution and the game itself, snapped in, but not this time.
Just not that lucky. There we go. Alright. It's nailed it. Oh, yes! All of this,
I
like...
hope you read quickly.
Fuck, alright! Star Wars, get in the bin. We're speedrunning this.
Okay, take your bite of chicken, but this is a versus game. We gotta play 2-player.
Wait, what? What anime bullshit have you brought me on this? The day of my guinea pig's wedding. What the fuck is this? Did I need to watch the manga before this? Did I need
No
to...
idea if there in fact is a manga.
Did I need to snort the anime before I'm allowed to... Oh, of course. This explains so much.
It's time for an explanation of the rules.
All right. All right, I'm with you so far. Attack characters fly at your opponents by chain damage. You can use bombs when to escape in a pinch. Alright, no one asked you, Cat. Okay, you can fire back your opponent's attacks back at them. Okay, to create EX chains, which when returned will get a special attack. And of course, every character has their own special attack. Of course. Jesus Christ. This is like where Bishi Bashi Special came from.
Right.
Meowth, that's right. That's it for instruction. Alright, one last bite of chicken. I'm not ready for this. So we're going to be playing so we're going to be playing a competitive shmup. God, it's kind of... It's like if the Gundam puzzle game... Oh, Amos, it's okay, Paulie. It's okay. It's okay.
Good boy.
Alright, mate, start this up. I'm not betting shit on this, let me tell you.
Oh god, I have no idea what I'm doing.
So we just need A and B. It's okay, Amos.
B for bomb.
It's alright. Yo, Bobby. Alright. Versus. Play against another player. Amos, do you want to play some? You want to come hang out, my big boy? Be a series of nonsense fluff balls because fuck you. If I'm gonna go on this weird drug smoking nonsense. What? Why do I feel this is a whole evening of me getting hustled? What the shit was that? Normal attack KO! There's nothing about this fuckery is normal! This is an acid fever dream! This is like I ate like 15-week-old chicken while watching anime. I'm on another plane. Someone in a fucking ER room is pumping my stomach right now. Get fucked on. As a friend, get fucked on. Sorry. Just something about tonight. You know what? In regular games, I don't have the same kind of like competitive violence.
Right.
But there's just something about this Dreamcast era that's bringing it out of me. And apparently these fluff balls are all about, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what I've done. Why are you uh-ohing? I don't know what uh-oh is going
Uh-oh!
Even Amos is freaked out by this bullshit.
God, you giant turnips bouncing on my screen.
And yet somehow I'd still get dicked on! What's an aluminum falcon? Yeah. I assume that's good. Aww. Yeah!
Reverse attack, KO!
I completely understand what just happened. Reverse attack KO. So I'd say we're one apiece, but I don't think that means normal people means. Puppies, out of here.
Oh! Wow,
Wait!
that was quick.
If I had any idea how I did that, I'd
Devastation.
celebrate it. Okay. Apparently a series of fluff balls of Naja Moj. Oh, fine, cool, whatever. Alright, we've had success with fluff. Alright, I'm an unsettling cat with a robot. Let's go.
Puppies.
Puppies. Children. Oh, I've got fists. Puppies! Amos, don't make me get the fucking squirty bowl. I love you, my boy, with all my heart, but I need you to not right now. Oh, fuck you. Not the dogs, obviously. You specifically. Puppies! No!
Oh! That was an onslaught.
Was it? I don't know what's happening! I punch now, apparently. Nope, nope, that's a cat. A cat that swims. Alright, cool. This makes so much sense to me. He said, lying. What's a boss attack?
Oh god!
What a boss attack? What did I just do to you?
Some giant cat with laser eyes.
Apparently so. Meet my buddy, Fucksaw. He's the giant robot that... I'm sorry. Friends, I've descended into madness. I have not slept much this week. Like, I understand this is not a quality... Oh, fuck you in a bit! This is not a quality Longshipian stream, but... Puppies! I'm yelling at dogs in the other room. I'm not... Alright, sorry.
Yeah, gotta deal with dogs.
It's time to unleash the squirty bottle. I know, I'm such a mean person.
Squirty, squirty, squirt,
Puppies.
squirt!
What are you doing? I love you. Stop. River, get out of it. Amos, don't be a jerk. River, leave this food alone. Okay, River, you come here. River, come here.
So, yes, welcome to yet another one of the incredible array of ridiculous video games on the Dreamcast. What's happening? I don't know. Is it fun? Yes. Shenanigans abound. Time for dog calming. Yeah. Fiona's off doing that crazy PAX East nonsense, which I'm sure is a lot of fun. And many Pokemons. I do not have Pen. Trilsala? Trocolon? I don't know how that's pronounced. This is a game that I have been waiting to unleash on unsuspecting hordes, and I'm glad that I got to do it on stream for the first time. Which I also
shit talk this game, I'm winning!
No, I'm saying this is a game I've been waiting to unleash on unsuspecting hordes for a long time, and I'm glad I got to do it on stream for the first time.
Okay.
I haven't played it specifically because I didn't want to be a ringer at it. There aren't that many people who play SoulCalibur with me. It's weird. I don't know why. Crux, you will have to go back and check the VOD. There were some good matches. Will did some really good work adjusting his playstyle.
Dog wrangling.
Dogs.
Of course, now I'm going to lose my my esports momentum.
This is it. My magical punch drop Poyo
Time
whatever
for the
the
comeback. Oh god.
Okay, Robot Cat is bullshit OP and I love it. I have my infinite character now. Bring your best. The cat shall crush all. Friends, if you're wondering what that barking was, that was just Fearless coming out of the bathroom. Oh shit, those are yours. I thought they were decoration. The one time I don't immediately try and kill penguins, and it turns out that was the wrong move.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I just have a whale looking at me judgmentally.
Jeez. Too many things.
Not so hot this time. According to the dogs, Fearless, you were gone. You were gone forever. You were never coming back. Is that death itself? Did I just kill the concept of death? I'm not sure how I feel about this. You were gone for so long. How could you do such a thing? what just happened. I felt like I was winning, and now I'm ahead. And I have no idea how this changed. What? Fuck your fairy bullshit! What the fuckery?
No idea what just happened.
I'm far too sober for this. As a voice says from the other room, we can fix that. So I'm moving on to my second, which isn't a no, just one of those observational moments.
Oh, that was a lot of attack. Sure.
Cool! Apparently! I am never changing from this cat
Twitch
ever.
dude, it's called Twinkle Star Sprites.
Twitch dude, I gotta level with you. I'm not even sure this game is real. Like, I have this feeling you're just watching, like, white noise and a scream while I'm just drooling at one corner of my mouth.
Ooh. Ooh. Got him.
Jesus, that was like 3 health! Wait, hang on. I thought I won 2 rounds and you won 2 rounds.
No, we're 1-1 this time.
Okay.
Oof. Fuck your cat missiles!
I will not! What? How? Why? Fuck!
Okay, fine.
You know what? We should have gotten Bartender over to try and, like, shoutcast this. No. I'm sticking with the cat. The cat is law. The claw is law. It's a sarcastic cat with a robot. What's not to like? Oh, actually, like, joking aside, Moose, the visuals on screen are actually authentic from the Dreamcast. Sailor was saying it might be, was it like power supply maybe?
So, yeah, I replaced the power supply and I replaced the fan. So one or the other of them might be creating some noise on the signal. Because there's noise on the HDMI cable too. Or the VGA.
Oh, shit! The cat doesn't fuck around.
Sure not.
Meow, that's right! So, like, you know, I'm a big proponent of, like, the fact that we're in this, like, indie golden age. Like, it's fucking grand. Oh, dude, thank you. It's Sailor the Chance. Didn't get to say that in SoulCalibur. But there was a time and place for these kind of weird console games coming straight out of Japan, like relatively cheap to produce, cult appeal across the board. You know, I think of things like Bishi Bashi Special, Point Blank, stuff like that. it's like, you know, we've got itch.io and stuff like that, but we don't have it in the same way as this, like, gloriously weird shit I found in the... What? What just fucking happened?
Ooh, I get a whole, like, spaceship gunner thing. That's pretty sweet. I don't know how I summoned it, but...
Take your bullshit budget Gundam
Got
nonsense
there.
and get fucked. God, I love it when we're playing things like Tarkov or Sea of Thieves. I'm like, you know what? It's just we're here to have fun together. Playing this, and I'm like, I'll fucking kill you with a cat. What are you? How? No! No! Rematch! Fucking rematch!
Your cat sleeps with the fishes. Okay, we're at 2-2.
2 apiece. Alright. I still
I'm running out of steam a little bit, and it's approaching 11 o'clock. Why
Alright.
don't we grudge match this?
Grudge match this, and I think you're right. Let's bring our adventure to a close. The Longship have been very, very patient with us tonight.
Indulgent. Whatever the fuck this is.
But we made it work. I mean, like, honestly, friends, even just from a technical standpoint, I'm impressed with today. How are you doing those?
I don't know. Oh.
I have no idea how I won, but I'll fucking take it. As I said, at some point we are going to do the blind tournament. Sorry. Need to take that out of my vocab. We're going to do the no practice tournament of Gundam Maxi Boost on to the Virtual Puncher or whatever it's fucking called. And we'll have it so that people who don't know Gundam will choose our fighters for us. But for that one, the idea is I want to have a bunch of friends around. So we can, like, basically have the living room as the green room.
Yeah.
And the commentary space, or vice versa, you know. I should... Okay. Fuck you. Something just happened and I have no idea what. My cat just started flashing like, yo, what's up? And I'm like, cat. If you're gonna do mad shit, you've got to tell me what it is.
Oh. You had so many things on my screen.
I don't even know how!
Well done, well done. You
One
Sarah are
thing.
the Twinkle Star Sprites champion.
I'll fucking take it. I mean, it won me no Tepigs.
It's true.
Oh, okay. Dear friends, thank you for indulging us an evening of authentic weirdness, Dreamcasted flavored nonsense. I said Dreamcasted, Jesus. So, as it stands, Sadler did win the bet. There will be a stream of depth coming soon.
More depth!
Very happy about this.
Yeah!
Again, when I'm flush, we'll try the other game they made. The weird, like... It was originally like a Shark Battle Royale that then turned into like Shark Tarkov. The fact that it's not called Escape from Sharkov, I think, is a great loss.
It's a disservice to the world.
But... Oh, hang on. There we go. Some Sonic tunes in the background. But yes, I did lose tonight, wager. So we'll work out a best as and when.
Woohoo! Yeah!
So proud of yourself.
Uh-huh.
But again, let no one say that I welched on a dumb idea, or a drunken idea, or an idea that is both drunk and dumb.
It seems like an excellent idea. You had a shot at Tepigs, including a shiny Tepig.
I did have How can I say no to a shiny Tepig? I'm not made of stone. Twitch is just saying that Shrouded Deep ends next Thursday. God, we might have to do like a
special edition.
Yeah, like a Longship After Dark. I'll contact the crew and see if the regular crew and see if they're down. So we might need to work out like a multi-crew shenanigans. So Twitch dude, thank you for telling me because I would have missed that. So dude, thank you so much for
it's been a pleasure
bringing the console and setting up.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Obviously we're gonna keep drinking after this, right? Okay. And all of you, I do mean it. Like, thank you for coming and hanging out this evening. I know outside of the SoulCalibur wager, this was very much a self-indulgent. Will and Sadlin throw themselves back into the Dreamcast era. And I
Also, hey, thanks for hanging out. It's weird times for the stream, right?
yeah,
Started late. We went way late.
right. God, we haven't done like an 11 o'clock end in a while. Mainly because I practice a little bit more self-care. Oh, of course, now Volchipony gets in right at the end. As the blue no signal from the screen warms our faces.
Because you know what? Every shade of light, everyone looks good in blue.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't make it look jaundice and or alien. Oh. But no, like, okay, joking aside, like, the Dreamcast, I tried to talk about it, but the games were too distracting. The Dreamcast is a special console for me, and getting to spend an evening playing the proper fishing controllers, like, actually having the chunky Dreamcast controllers in hand is so good. It also means that I have drastically overestimated my abilities at original SoulCalibur, and I have reevaluated my skill set.
Oh man. One time at PAX East, we threw an impromptu SoulCalibur tournament, and everybody's like, go, you'll be the ringer. Fucking 0-2 out the first round. Dude just leveled me. Turns out he actually like played on the original SoulCalibur fighting game circuit. And was like,
fuck.
real good. And he's like, yo, you played okay. Siegfried isn't really a tournament pick character. Shut up.
God. There's a weird video of it if you check the very earliest YouTubes, but my last like on-stage tournament fight was Street Fighter 4, and it was an exhibition match. And I got put up against someone who was a tournament player but was used to other tournament players. And so I brought Ibuki and made his life miserable in front of a live audience. Because, like, at least at the time, Ibuki wasn't, like, Street Fighter 4 competitive tier. But no one played her. And if you're not used to the fact that she goes under a projectile on her EX, will snap your neck 3 times, and can change the speed of her kunai in the air, you're basically dealing with some Joker-ass bastard who's just trolling you. Hello, it's me, I'm bitches. Like...
That just reminded me of yet another PAX story, although that's PAX West. I was walking around with my buddy, and he's like, hey, why don't you play this guy at some Street Fighter? I'm like, A, you know SoulCalibur is my game.
Yeah.
B, I'm very tired. And C, do you really think I don't know what Seth Killian looks like? This won't even be funny. Like, on one level I want to play, so I can be like, yeah, I played Street Fighter against Seth Killian. On the other hand, I was wiped out and didn't want to just get leveled.
God, I do like... I got to meet Daigo Umihara, thank you, sorry. Yeah, no, friends, it's been a long day. I got to meet Daigo, and at the event he was absolutely strictly not playing anyone at anything. And at the time, I was like, oh, that's kind of a bit weird. Like, you know, you're a fighting game legend. Like, why wouldn't you just be, like, sitting... I mean, even playing some, like, I don't know, some dive kick, which was there. It was a Mad Catz event. And then I realized it's because as soon as he picks up any controller, everyone will want to play him.
Oh, yeah.
And it won't be fun for him. It'll be like flicking gnats off a cake. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. But everyone would want to, because I absolutely would have been like, oh, please, Mr. Dago, I want to fight you. What would have happened? Bam, 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 bam. You're dead. That's a story I'll tell my children.
Continuing a theme of PAX stories and fighting game legends. Yeah, Justin Wong definitely came in and ringered a dive kick tournament.
Fucking you. God.
I would play dive kick with Justin Wong.
100%. 100%.
God, I love watching fighting games so much. Like, I'm a fair SoulCalibur player, and I'm decent at every game. Like, not good, not great, but watching the, like, unbelievable level people and just... I can't react like that. I'm watching these guys who are, like, some of them are approaching 40, and, like, you still have just inhuman levels of reactions, and the stories that get created out of it. Because like, Justin Wong was a villain of the fighting game scene for a long time.
Yeah.
Then Chris G came on the scene, and everyone hated that dude. And Justin Wong's MVC3 comeback against him was just a thing of legend.
Ah, it's so good. Sorry, my brain immediately went to, I love the fact that we basically just voted Sonic Fox as the official, unofficial mascot of fighting games everywhere.
They are a monster.
Yeah.
My favorite kind of monster.
I say as I shovel chicken in my face. Okay. So Satan, I'm going to roll credits and thank these mother hubbards.
I'm going to stop telling stories.
Because we will continue to tell PAX stories and fighting game stories until the wee hours. Like, I haven't even told you about how we went to the Street Fighter X Tekken opening event in an underground gym in, like, a weird fucking industrial park in London, under a train track bridge. The queue was around the block. That's the only way you would have known it was a thing. Because they accidentally said in the advert there was going to be free booze. Big mistake in any London event. Big mistake. And we got in, and it's a literal gym. They've just, like, set up those, like, box fighting game setups with, like, screen, console. God.
Crux dropping some corgis, filling up that growler.
It's like fine class, and you know it. Criminal. God, I'm surrounded by criminals. But no, Crux. Like, thank you. Especially on an evening like tonight, which is both so weird and so, God, glorious. A teeny tiny time capsule. And, friends, for a brief moment, take pride in this, friends. For a brief moment, we were the absolute #1 Twinkle Star Sprite stream on this twitch.television. Yeah. Actually, are we? I need to check this now. It's not vanity. This is important to me. Yeah, it's us. We are the #1 Twinkle Star Sprite stream on twitch.television. Fuck yeah. 1996, represent. Originally for the Neo Geo platform. God. Okay, friends. Hey, Fred, Aqua Hibiscus, thank you for hanging out with us. Like, and especially Fred, there will come future days where we will do big, weird group things here, and you'll get to come on down and meet everybody, and I cannot wait. And again, to those of you that sat and watched this whole debacle, from SoulCalibur Smackdowns to Fish to whatever the fuck we just played, thank you all. Yes, and on that end, I need to say thank you to these people. No, why is that there? No! No! Don't! Okay, fine, the credits are going over no signal. Cool. Brilliant, I guess. Fuck me running. Alright, so, let's just do it proper. Fuck. Bits keep me alive. Vanderbeest, Bun Spectre, Clank Crusher, Sadler. Wait, where did you throw Bits in?
No idea.
God damn it! Thank you. Your moderator today was not just Rhymes and Moose, but also Caffeine, and thank you to Tal and Lizzie T. Powell for putting up with all of this. To Volcanic Scardy, Spedsmat, and Bart Nerder, thank you for throwing subs at this, despite the disaster. And to Nifty Chris and Hay Shift, like, thank you for bringing your crews in. You know we're not usually this much of a disaster, but I appreciate it all the same, yo. All the same. Right. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. From all of us at HQ, cheers to you. Congratulations on your win, good sir.
Congratulations on your opportunity to play more Dapper.
Darn it. On the plus side, next week's the Perun stream, so I've got at least like a week's respite. Whether that makes it better or worse, like whether I'm going to be worrying about it before doing it, who knows? But
just let that momentum build.
Fear-based.
Duh.
Guys. No! Ah!
I'm helping.
Get out of my house. You lot, get out of my house. All
Hey,
right.
spooky ghost. I see you there.
There's a tiny little spooky ghost. Friends, have an exceptional weekend. Love from us all here. We'll see you when we see you. Good
Prost.
night. Oh shit, the end button's actually behind a Gundam. I have to move the Gundam first. Okay, now I can say goodnight.